idea what to expect from this. Everything looks like it's working. Cool. We're gonna start the recording. Cool. Hey YouTube. First time doing Stardew Valley. Let's do this. I'm gonna be doing this co-op with Skelly here.
Hello.
Okay.
A vibrant colored theme.
Post a new farm. Let's look at what we can do with our looks first.
Oh, the music is cute too.
Wait. What is this?
How do you change your hair? What? Oh.
That's a Terra look. Ooh, that's a Sheila look.
How do you change what you look like?
I'm in the character creation screen at the very beginning of the game right now.
Oh. Choose what animal I prefer. It's so cute. Oh, I want floppy ears or perky ears.
There's a lot of hair options.
Heck yes.
Oh boy, there's a lot of options. Is that an afro? Okay. I like that. It's too straightforward. second afro? It's like a mini afro. Is that diamond armor from Minecraft? That looks like diamond armor. Let me change these colors. Where's the cyan coming from? That's pants. How do I change the color of my shirt? That's hair. Can I not change the color of my shirt? No, I guess not. It's a ghost!
I'm watching the introduction on single player so I can see what's going on. Describing me right now. The world just crushes the light out of your stomach.
Oh, not a lot of dance options.
Oh god. Oh god, my poor character. This kind of job sucks. I've done this. It's tiny. note actually makes me sad. You know, I'll be honest, I think I would be happy in a little farm town.
You wouldn't want to farm every day. I know you. It's painful doing an actual big farm.
It's painful doing what I do now.
Yeah, but at least it's not hard labor.
I'll be honest, I'd probably lose weight and I'd probably feel a lot better than I feel. Besides, if that's all I had to do all day every day, I don't think I would mind so much. So whenever I have to work my job and then do what I want to do after I've worked, that's when it sucks.
So I'm trying to decide between Four Corners and Standard.
Well, standard we would just live in the same house, right?
Well, we're living in the same house regardless. Well, we have starting cabinets. I could choose a number of starting cabinets.
I don't mind living with you. Besides, wouldn't you just love to live in a little house like this? And if anything happened to the economy, you'd live in a close-knit little group of people who would be able to take care of each other. Admittedly, I'm probably idealizing it a bit. Huh. Yeah, this is literally set up like the game I've been playing. This won't be so bad.
Yeah, this came out first.
Yeah, they probably based it off of this. Although, I guess they also were referencing Harvest Moon a little bit too. Come on, gotta get up at 6 a.m. Parsnip seeds! Ooh! Oh, and a TV for the weather report.
Dang it.
Oh, there's a fortune teller! Oh, I love these! Dude, I love the video games that give you a TV and you get to watch a fortune teller. I had a little vet game when I was a kid, and I literally every night after I got off work on that game, I would go home and watch the fortune teller on TV. This is amazing! I love this! I'm already excited. Have a good and search for wild horseradish to earn cash. Ooh. Yes, I will do that. Oh boy. Excuse me. Oops. That's not it.
Fit that way. Ah.
Oh, that's how I
Favorite
switch. use fiber for? Okay. Pickaxe for stone. Ooh, a hoe! I got a hoe! I'm sorry. You don't really have a number on your energy, huh? You just kind of got to figure out where you are.
You can configure it so that you see the number
Ooh, how do I do that?
somewhere in your settings.
What is... Oh. Using the wrong item. Ooh. Okay. Now, I'm going to plant seeds. I like how this game is very just jump on in and do it. I like that. And then plant the seeds. And then water the seeds. This is so easy. I love it. Sorry, I'm going to be very annoying for the next few minutes. And I planted all the parsnips. I'm gonna guess I can refill my water over here. Pond. Oh. Oh no. How do I... There we go.
Oh, wow.
What's up? What'd you do? There. Parsnips or water. Now,
Do you want the cabins to be next to each other, or do you want us on different corners of the farm?
What would you prefer?
I don't know. One's more efficient, but I also don't
What's
want to
one?
use it the other way either.
How about we be close to each other?
Okay. Do you have a preference for the Four Corners farm or the standard farm?
I'm just kind of hanging out in the standard farm right now.
Or the forest farm? That way wood's never a problem.
Well, that would also be harder, wouldn't it? Isn't that the one with the monsters at night?
No. Wilderness farm's the only one that has monsters by default. I can enable monsters at night if you want.
No, thank you.
Yeah, forest just means a lot of wood at the beginning, which you need to build up your houses and stuff. I'll do forest farm.
Okay.
I think I chose standard farm and I didn't like how hard it was to get some resources.
Oh.
I'm very
I haven't-
one-dimensional, aren't I, with this color scheme?
My color scheme's not that bright either.
Anything purple up top?
What is this? How do I tell what's in it? Oh, there it is. Sap! Ooh! Fiber, stone, wood. Oh! Mixed seeds! Oh! I'm gonna plant mixed seeds and see what happens.
Let's go back to the vegetables.
And then, there, right there. And just see what comes thumbs up. Oops, wait, I gotta water them.
Yeah, that was it. And then let's change this so that...
I just got a leak. I just got a daffodil.
Okay. What was this again? Okay, no, that was...
This
That was
game
like
is wonderful.
I want to kind of give it a Polish tint. And screw it. Yay!
Thank you to all the creators that make the cute, adorable farming games. These are wonderful.
Wow, we've been playing for 20 minutes and I just finished making my character and selecting my farm.
Wow, you took a while.
Yeah, I wanted to try a color scheme, but I guess I just really like red on my human beings.
My question becomes, how do I join
This
all of you?
motherfucker has a goddamn scimitar.
Oh, I can't join
Why don't
someone.
you have the sealed envelope, my very special granddaughter? No, don't open it yet. Have patience! Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness.
Yep.
When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Now, let Grandpa rest. 20 years later... Oh, it's a call center. Yeah, straight up call center. Cool.
Yep.
You're
That's a
with
quick way to kill
Joja.
me.
Smile. Terminated. Hey, Woody. All of our deaths are... There's a skeleton! And there's a camera pointed at me while I work. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. Lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong.
See?
I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy. Horde Hangout Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This is my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? Okay. Hello, coffee guy?
Coffee guy. Ooh.
Don't worry, I say full names whenever certain things happen. You're now hosting a multiplayer game. Yes, I am.
Oh, can I join now?
I'm in the bus on the way there. Hey, it's 0.5 miles down the line. Stardew Valley. Little bird.
I can't join quite yet.
Oh, and he even moved around a little bit on the sign.
Let me know when you get to the point where you can play. Ooh. Dolly Parton in a kitty cat outfit. She's so pretty.
must be Sheila Ines. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. Oh, that's so nice. Farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. You're a carpenter, right? I just double checked myself to see if there are any technical issues. This is a Horde Hangout farm. Holy crap! Forced farm really is a forest. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. Yeah? Will I be able to plant in it? There's grass everywhere. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. I may have made a mistake. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Okay, there's a slight pink tinge to my skirt. That's what I like. Oh, come on, I'm Lewis. And my voice cracks even though I'm 80 years old. Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. You never outgrow puberty as a male. You never do. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Yeah, there's three other houses here, yeah. Rustic, that's one way to put it. I can't wait to see. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude! Don't listen to her, Sheila Ines. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. Townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. Just like in Harvest Moon. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. I think I would put stuff in there too late at night. He doesn't take it? No, wait. I remember in the Harvest Moon game I used to play on the N64 that the guy would physically come by and check it. I don't know if he does in this game.
Yeah, it's the same in Doraemon, so it's probably the same in Stardew. Except Doraemon, you
50 parsnip seeds.
got till 6.
Here's a little something to get you started. Mayor Lewis. I'll shoot you an invite and see if you can get in here.
I'm joining right now. I love the little icon on the invite. Chicken!
Welcome to Kozu 5, your number one source for weather news and entertainment. Now the weather forecast for tomorrow is going to be clear and sunny all day. Damn, I want it to rain. I want to not work as a farmer. Welcome to Wellwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you! Spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Oh, thanks. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This one's for all you greenhorns out there. Chop wood and search for wild forage and earn some cash while waiting on your first harvest. Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to join. I'm having a little trouble, though.
Like?
I have been connecting to the last minute. Are you even getting an alert that I'm joining you?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
like whatever's happening there.
Now I can't join.
What do all these buttons do? Okay. Okay, that's map. Fuck. All around rules.
Maybe I just sat in the menu too long.
Hold and release. Chicken. Server mode. Whoop. Oh, come on, please. Yeah, Prince.
What was the word?
Fish biting sound.
I'll just sit here and see if it loads. Bless you.
Mini backgrounds. Oh, shoot! That's kind of cool. Lock toolbar. I think that'll fix the problem I'm having. Zoom level. Hold on.
Oh, connection failed. Is it because you're doing things in the menu?
Possibly. I'm messing around with my settings.
That might be making it harder to connect.
Okay. How do I do this? Yeah. Yeah. Sort my bar. That there, that there. This here. That and that go hand in hand. Plant them and see what grows.
Just let me know when you get done.
I found the menus. Oops.
No.
I think you just
Connection
joined.
failed. No, it said connection failed.
Okay, how about I restart? Is there a way for me to save? Try to join now.
Oh! It worked!
There we go.
Yeah! Oh, I get to make a character real quick. That was the hair I went with. And the hair color was...
The right trigger problem is back.
There it is. Parsnip seeds, see? Oh, this house is so cute. Oh, I just picked up my bonsai tree by mistake. Oops. How do I... Oh dear. How do I back? There we go. Whoa. Hi.
Hello.
You're muted.
I'm not.
There you are. I hear you now. Oh, so we get the little mini houses and then the big house. We gotta go introduce ourselves around the town, I think.
Alright, so it won't let me change controllers.
It won't let you?
Nah. Not, I guess, in the middle of a game, at least.
Do you want to save and reload after you change controllers?
This game saves daily. You can't save in the middle of a day.
Oh. Okay, so we'll finish out today and then we'll get you on the other controller.
Yep.
I love this game. This is so cute.
Oops. There we go.
The butterflies. They're so pretty. Frog. There's a frog. Forest is genuinely a forest. Oh, itchy. Okay. retro feel of the graphics too. That's nice. Ready to go introduce ourselves?
Wait, we have mixed seeds too. I wonder what happens with these.
Oh, good point. I forgot about those. I think you just kind of get whatever they give you.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, I can actually wander away without it. I forgot I could do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
I got a daffodil! Woo! Okay. Why are you getting on the bus?
Plus the calico does its own service.
This way! Ooh! Ah! What's the other for?
Oh, there we go. Let's stop Pelican Town. My thing had
Where are you
trouble
going?
sign.
Don't go to Pelican Town.
What do you mean?
No going to Pelican Town.
Pelican Town's the town you're in.
Oh.
It's on the right.
Oh.
Okay, so the mayor's birthday is 6 days from now, on a Sunday. On a Sunday.
I don't want to eat that. Why am I trying to eat the daffodil?
There's an egg festival. It's locked.
Ooh. Mushroom.
Oh wow, it's
I
already
wonder
4
if it's
p.m.
edible. Yeah, this is why we need to go talk to people.
It's nice to meet you.
Ooh.
New farm, I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop's the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. And he fucking just walked away from the counter. You're not good friends with, I guess it's Abigail. Or a friend of Abigail's.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
must be Sheline's the new farm. I'm Caroline. Uh-oh, like Coraline?
What is this
You're not about to
place?
put buttons in my eyes, are you? Altar of Yoba.
No thanks.
Okay.
Yoba?
I got these fancy seats. Yeah, this guy has an altar inside of his store. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh. Not surprised.
Caroline only lets her friends enter here. It's loaded with fresh veggies.
Demetrius. Oh.
To Mr. Pierre, it pains me to be the bearer of bad news, but I feel obligated to inform you of a recent development just threatening to your livelihood. Most threatening. Jojaco has decided to expand into Pelican Town. It's too late for protests. Doja builders have already broken ground for the new Joja Mart. This must be devastating news for you. So many years in business, a local standby, and now obscured by the shadow of a powerful, efficient, economically viable corporation. What a shame. As manager of the new Joja Mart, I feel to some degree personally responsible for your predicament. As such, I'd like to offer you a position as assistant grocer. Wages start at 5 gold an hour. I look forward to seeing your resume. Mr. Morris, manager, Pelican Town Joja Mart. Jeez. 5 gold.
There's a campground here.
Her room's just wide open. I can just walk in the door.
Yep. Uh-oh.
That's a bag upgrade. What?
It's about time to head back, because it's getting dark.
Hi, I'm Clint. That sounds like Flint. Are you the blacksmith?
Are you the blacksmith?
Hey Yeah, the name's Pam. Cool. Well, hello there, I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Saloon. Oh, ooh, I can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Yeah, I'm here, where you work, right now. Stop by. I guess we completed that mission.
Is there a way to run?
I don't know what the actual button is. I just turned on auto run in my options.
Oh.
I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Wow, I can't even engage again with him. Interesting.
I'm sort of a little lost.
This?
Ah! I found a way home. Oh.
A lot of these things. Oh boy.
It's getting super dark. Are you gonna be able to find your way home?
I'm in the middle of an arcade game.
Oh.
No, they're gonna corner me!
What?
That's just the first room of that? Oh boy. That wasn't a drop, that was an enemy creature. Ah!
You slept at the saloon?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow.
Oh.
Very happy.
Wow.
They'll do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Okay. Oh, the game was probably super hard because the ancients hated me. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious. Someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. Linus. I fell asleep in the saloon, Linus. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should go down to the beach sometime. I got something for you. They took 50 gold. I lost 50 gold for falling asleep in the saloon.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, actually. You essentially paid for a room. So what are you gonna do today?
Well, I just got that letter to come down to the beach, so I'm going down to the beach. Also,
True.
my energy sucks because I didn't get proper sleep.
Oof. Why are you digging in the trash?
What makes you think I'm digging through trash?
It said that Shane caught you digging through the trash.
I'm just pressing A on things, man.
Oh, I just realized I have a letter. Come down to the beach sometime. Oh, how do I get to the beach?
I'm trying to figure that out.
I need to figure out how to turn on auto run.
Press start and go to your
There it
settings.
is. I'm moving at the same speed.
Oh, it's faster, trust me.
This running just doesn't seem as fast, I guess.
I'm running under the assumption, yes. Ahoy there, miss! Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. Why do you get a cool cutscene, dude? Ah, I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough money to buy me a new rod.
You found your way to the beach?
Yeah, you go south. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that
Where?
the art of fishing stays alive. And here, hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while.
South?
South in general. You received a bamboo pole.
Ah! There
There's
it
good
is.
water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's
Water's
back
so
open now, so
blue.
come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway.
I just see you running around and thunk into the building. Oh. How do I? Oh, no idea what I'm doing.
Ah, the new farmer we've all been expecting and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay.
Oh, that's how. Oh, I got a herring.
300 pieces of wood, it could be kicks. Wow, 300 wood.
Put it away. Ugh. Oh, you're right. That's hard.
What's hard?
Fishing.
Tips on farming. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, or hasten crop growth. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow, but they require very little maintenance. Keep the area directly around your new sapling clear, or else it may not grow properly. Crops will die as soon as the season ends, unless they grow in multiple seasons, an example, corn. Some crops, such as kale and wheat, need to be harvested with the scythe.
Yep.
Hello there. Welcome to the Stardew Valley Archaeological Office. This is embarrassing, but the previous curate made off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts to display, but I'm hoping to remedy that soon. Hey, if you find any artifacts or minerals out there, would you let me know? Yeah, sure. Oh, stranger, my name's Vincent. Almost says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. This fucking girl just shoved past me? Jazz. Hi. Or is your name Yas? Haas. What does it take to make this thing in order? Welcome to Jojamar. How you doing today? I don't believe we met. I'm Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. When you decide you want to become a Joja member, I'll be delighted to help make your transition a joyous experience. How are you doing today? We're currently in the process of setting up a brand new membership system for our customers. Please check back soon to join. Okay.
I'll get
don't
better
be sticking
at
around the trail when I'm out. Got it? Sorry, but I gotta be cautious with strangers. Okay. Calm down, lady.
Ooh. My inventory is so tiny.
Oh, well, I think I know why Shane's such a stick in the mud.
Why is Shane a stick in the mud?
He works at Walmart.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Parsnip seeds are 25 here. Okay.
Oh. You're a very pretty, grumpy person. Cemetery. That's cool. There's a cemetery.
Is that cool?
Well, I think it's cool. They even included a cemetery in the game.
Pressed every button available to me, and yeah, I think this is run. I think running new speed is whatever you set as the auto.
Huh. Do we have a storage box or something?
I think we need to build those.
How do I build one?
I don't know.
Well.
Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist, not artist, and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. Yeah, man, no problem, man. You just moved in, right? Cool. Sebastian. Hey, is this a freaking telescope? Okay. Alright, no one really here. Hey, I'm just coming into your dining area to say hi. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Mara. I've been looking forward to meeting you. I can't get out. Mara, your father's trapped me in the dining room. He won't let me leave.
Nice. Oh, it's a roundabout way to this place. Okay. I see.
Have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. Then why'd you guys make me do it? stranger? Hello. Yeah, hi. There's 28 people to greet, apparently.
Hmm. I don't keep hearing the noise like somebody's cutting things.
That's because I am.
Oh. I guess you hear me chopping wood.
Yep. I'm trying to expend a lot of my energy.
Same! Just trying to expend the energy before I go to sleep.
Just be aware,
I'm
getting
about
less
out,
than 8 hours of sleep also means you don't actually get all your energy back.
Yeah, I'm going to bed now.
You move way faster than I do. What are you complaining about?
Still go slow down.
Oh, you actually put stuff in the chest thing.
Yeah, I put the sap in there because the sap's not doing me any good.
I think we can do something with it later.
Later, but I need space right now.
Oh yeah, it's raining today, so no farming.
Farming.
Young lady from Stardew Valley. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on your side. Oh, thanks. I don't really care. It rained today. Spirits already love me. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack's full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon.
Where is that? I need to get those. I need a bigger backpack.
He's to the right, and he's the first store in town.
First store in town?
Yeah, first store.
Okie dokie. I need a bigger backpack. Because there's no storage place right now. So. Wait. First store I see is the... Oh.
Yeah, you have the clinic and then the store.
They're closed on Wednesdays. It's Wednesday.
Why did you send me a fucking letter today?
Oh.
That's jackass.
I mean, to be fair, today was kind of a rotten day to get rain. Can't do anything in the town. Excuse me. We don't have to water the plants today, so today's a good day for things like chopping down trees.
Oh, is his store closed today?
Yeah.
Oh, darn. Okay.
It's closed because it's Wednesday. I'm gonna unbury my little house. There, now I can actually see my house.
Don't sell the wood. We need to make a bridge.
I've not been selling the wood, I've only been selling the sap.
What is this?
What is
It's
what?
a leek. Tasty relative of the onion. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sell you.
Why? Leeks are edible. You can eat to get energy back.
I don't need to get energy back. I haven't had to for the last 3 days.
But if you end up needing to, you can this way.
There's a spa I came across.
What?
Yeah, I forget how to get up there. I think it's up. so
I mean,
far?
it probably costs money though.
Well, looks like you just walk in. There's no one manning it.
Hmm. So what is this building here?
What?
There's a building in shambles.
What's the green
I
thing?
found a geode!
What?
I found a geode!
Nice.
Mixed seeds and I can't pick them up because of the sap. Is there anything I can do with the daffodil or should I just sell it?
I just sold mine.
Okay. There. Today is a good day. Yeah, this is almost exactly like the game I was playing. Isn't so bad at all. What was that sound?
Alright, I'm exhausted.
Okay, have fun.
I'm gonna go talk to people in town.
Good idea.
And plant this mixed seed.
Yeah. I'm gonna explore. There's a little...
I'm gonna head up the south side of town.
Okay.
Or the
What is
south side of
this?
the farm.
It's a... What do you do with something like this? It's just an empty cave.
Probably a renovation thing later on. So how's your first night at the old cottage? I don't know. I lived. Hey, Liz told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. Marnie. Hello. Purchase animals. Requires construction of a coop. Supply shop. I don't need any of this because I don't have a freaking coop yet. Ha.
Nope.
Take that, Marnie. I don't need you yet.
Whoa. Dang. Oh, you have more energy in this game than you do in the other game. So I just got plus 40 and I'm still in the orange.
I don't know, man. I hit no energy at 12:20. I was out.
Trees down.
Yeah.
These take a lot more energy to cut down.
It's like a wizard's tower. It's locked. You can hear
Bless
someone
you.
inside, though. Huh, okay. What's this? Huh, interesting. Okay.
What is the spooky sounds? Are there ghosts in this game?
I don't know. Where are you?
At the farm.
I don't know.
I keep hearing spooky stuff. Not really any place to do foraging in this.
Out the south side of the farm is like a forest area you can do foraging, but also just on our farm I think you can do foraging. Maybe.
Foraging is a good way to find things to sell.
Who the heck is this rockstar god over here?
Rockstar
You're not
God?
exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. Okay. Yeah, this dude looks like fucking Cloud from Final Fantasy.
Huh.
Super Fashion Girl magazine. It's a globe. Hey, here's Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Huh? I'm Haley. Oh, yeah, cool, thanks. You're the classic blonde bimbo I don't want to associate with.
Oh, I think I know what those sounds are.
What?
They're recreating the sounds of animals with a synth instead of a actual animal noise.
Oh, that's right, I heard someone new was moving to that old farm. She says that she walks the fuck away. Okay, bye.
Frogs sound really freaking weird.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Oh, okay, you run that clinic then, probably. I've talked to everyone else in here.
Oh, I'm calling it. I've done what I can for the night. I love the sound of rain in this game.
Jeez, this map is big.
Right? Uh-oh.
Ow. I'm on our farm, but I can't figure out how to use my freaking house.
You need me to come get you?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Hey!
Woohoo!
Foraging. +1 axe proficiency. Trees sometimes drop seeds. Wild seeds. Field snacks.
Woohoo! Look at that! Got more gold.
See, I told you turning those leeks was a good idea.
Yeah.
And the sap and the wild horseradish and the daffodil.
I actually ate the leek and I put a wild horseradish in there.
Yeah, but like, if you actually click on it, you see exactly what went into the box.
Oh, no! Oh.
See, glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge from the future. Spirits of someone annoyed today. Jesus Christ. Welcome to Living Off the Lane. We're back in with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Listen to your folks living in Stardew Valley. Check for a spring onion southwest of town, where the river meets the ocean. You can sometimes find a whole bunch growing right out of the dirt. Spring onion southwest. Got it.
Hey,
Hey,
do me a favor. Oh, right. Do me a favor, and if you ever find out how to make a scarecrow build one, the crow eat one of our plants. Yeah, you need a scarecrow.
Freaking crows.
We need to learn to build a lot of things. So I think at this point, I might focus more on foraging and finding things to sell so that we can buy stuff we need and things like that. I would do fishing, but I just can't get the hang of it. What about you? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go buy a backpack.
Oh, right, a backpack. Please, I'm going with you.
It's 1,000 gold, and we only have 1,000.
We only have 1,000?
Yeah, we just got 500 from last night.
Little stunts. Okay.
I'm gonna toss some horseradish in here, though.
You can have the big backpack and I'll do the foraging and stuff. And then I get a backpack eventually. Okay?
Okay. I'm gonna do foraging down in the southwest of town.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, because he's not open yet.
Ooh. I just accidentally made a wood fence.
How do you accidentally make a fence?
I know how to make a chest. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, and it's very apparent, and I love it. They're just a random fence post now, but I can make a chest. Yes.
I think if you hit X on the fence post, you can pick it up and move
Well, I don't know where to put it.
it back in your inventory.
I don't want it in my inventory. Dude, my inventory is literally the first line, and that's it. That's all my inventory is.
I know. That's what I'm at, too.
Inventory is shit. Okay, I've got dandelions to put in there. I put a chest by the selling chest.
Hello.
What is this? Who are you? I just picked up clay. Oh, that's cool. I gotta water the plants. Oh, this music makes me happy.
Well, that was a good haul.
What'd you get?
Well, I followed what the TV said and went and picked up those spring onions, and there's like 30 of them.
Ooh! That's wonderful!
That's a lot of money. Ah, there's bubbles in the water. That's probably a better place to get fish.
Probably.
I don't know who I have left to talk to in town.
I don't know. I don't think I need to go talk to everybody, but... How do you tell?
It just tells me a number of people I've talked to. It doesn't tell me what I'm missing. I'm sure I can figure out if my memory was better than a tomato.
Your memory is not that bad.
Oh,
Okay.
the backpack's 2,000 gold, by the way.
Oh, so you don't have enough.
Okay, he sells his stuff for cheaper.
We'll have enough soon. This little guy over here. Are you a wild horseradish or
6
are you just a
days.
bush?
4 days.
You're a bush?
It was on a trellis.
A bush? What are you? I don't know what that thing is, but I can't do anything with it, so...
Spring. What season are we in right now?
We're in spring.
Okay. Spring.
I got an acorn!
We're on the 4th day.
Yeah, we've not been here very long. Hey, you're the weird person from earlier. I like this. This is nice. It just feels like exploring, you know? Just explore, pick up food. That. I already watered all the plants for the day, so. Just didn't get to you. Oh, Lance is back up at his house. Okay. Can I give you a gift? Yeah. I gave Linus a gift.
What'd you give him?
Horseradish.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Did he like it?
Yeah, he said it was a great gift and thank you. I think befriending him would come in handy. I don't know why I think that. It's just, it feels like it. You know? you walk? Oh, you got more seeds.
Yeah, I bought some stuff from the general store. Thinking maybe we'll make more money if we have more things to sell whenever harvest hits.
Maybe. Acorns. Do we want to grow an oak tree somewhere?
Sure. Hey, you're the new girl, huh? I think we're gonna get along great. I'm Alex.
Here.
Okay, man.
Oh yeah, there's a geode in here if we ever want to take it to the blacksmith.
Okay.
Think about it. Where did all the wood and grass go? Did you take it?
Yeah, I'm building that bridge.
Oh, okay.
That's where there's a little shrine there.
I can't figure out what the shrines are. I know there's something, I just don't know what.
Alright, all the wood's gone.
Do you want more wood?
Nah, I don't need any more. We'll need it to build houses and stuff. Like chicken coops, whenever we want to talk to carpenter.
Ah, I got maple seed. So now we can grow a maple tree. Oh, my axe is strong like that wall. How dare you make my axe feel inferior? Uh-oh, it's getting dark. I should move. I won't be able to find my way out if I'm not careful. Oh, all those things fell in the water. Oh. Oh no. Why do I keep hearing a door creak? I'm out of energy. Night, darling. Yay. Okay. Whoa. A lot.
Yeah.
Wow. Day 5 of spring, year 1. Progress has been saved. Yay. Up before the cock crows. Woo. How do you tell when things are ready to harvest? Oh, like that. Parsnips are ready to harvest.
Hello, Sheila Hines. Is she his dog here? You're just dumping on my doorstep, aren't you? I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor thing. Seems to like this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good dog? Yeah, I'll adopt a dog.
Dogs are good. Dokie. So we got 32 parsnips out of it.
Well, Screet, you be a good pooch now, okay?
Whoa. You named him Screet! Happy.
To value Jojo Mart Cups, it's our team room to remove the landslide caused by our drilling operation in Mountain Lake. I'd like to remind you that the drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to Init L whatever. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Jojo Mart's customer satisfaction representative. Cool, of course. Thanks. Have a good day, man. Not. I hate you.
Why?
I feel like he, you know, is trying to Walmart this fucking town.
Probably. All things like Walmart eventually try to move into little cities. It also puts the businesses owned by the local people. Kind of sucks when you think about it. There! And then... let's see... there! I'll water them. Already watered that one. Ta-da! And the parsnips have already been sold. Well, put out to be sold.
If you take plants directly to the guy in the shop, you can sell them and get your money immediately.
Does it give you more?
I don't know.
I'm okay either way. I'm just working on cleaning up the farm some more right now. Oh, I got another geode. Oh,
Yeah?
send you with these geodes to the blacksmith?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna put them in the chest for you, alright? You planting trees outside my house?
I guess that's your house. Yeah, sure.
That's my house.
I'm putting them as close to us as possible so we don't have to go far to chop them down. And I'm putting them in the grass because we can't plant in the grass anyway.
Yeah. Geodes in there. I'm selling all the sap, too. I might actually start clearing this area out. building? Oh. We get to find out what this building is. Lewis!
What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. Hey, there's a daffodil there. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it, it's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Jojo Corporation's been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town can use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone else buys a Jojo Co. membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it.
You can definitely tell Jojo
Here,
is
let's go inside.
Amazon. Like, you can straight up just tell because of the smile and everything. Ugh. Oh, this building is so nice, though.
Huh? What's this? I guess Vincent and Jasmine must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember.
Oh, what's this?
What? What's the matter? You ill? You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. You're worrying me, Sheila. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. It's 6 a.m. Yeah, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building later.
Wow. Well then. Jeez. Why can't we just have convenience and art? Not forget our roots. It's like those kids are playing in the building. Why not just clean it?
Well, again, no one is using it. That's part of the problem. That's part of why it's dilapidated. Already 6 p.m.? Jesus. I came to the blacksmith immediately after that fucking cutscene.
Time flies.
I was just peering down to this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. In a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore is the only thing you'll find. Is that why you're missing an eye, Marlin? Here, take this. You might need it. I'll go alone, take this. You received a rusty sword. Thanks. My life's that valuable, Tina, huh? Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself and I might think about making you a member. Okay. Out of order.
I keep canceling my sleep. Whoops. Fifth day of spring.
I know I said there's a spot, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Whoops. It's getting late.
Yeah, I am.
Uh-oh.
I didn't expend a lot of energy that day.
We can make a scarecrow.
Nice.
Awesome. Whoa. You can get that backpack now.
Yeah. You can make the scarecrow because you turned in all the farming goods.
You can't make it?
No, our skills develop individually.
Oh. Well, next harvest you need to sell that then.
We need to plant more parsnips.
You grab some seeds?
Yeah, just water the spots.
I will. I'm just real quickly gonna make a scarecrow. So that we don't have to worry about, you know. Oh, I need a little more fiber. Uh-oh. Where'd all our fiber go?
Just mine it. Just cut some bushes.
Working on it. Here we go. I've got fiber. Now I can make a scarecrow. Yay. And then we won't have to worry about crows anymore. Excuse me. Good to go ahead and plant these.
Is that a better place to fish?
Wonder if you can fish in one of the ponds in our...
You can. I'm just looking for bubbles.
Ah, okay. There. Plants are all watered. Puppy! Aw!
Ah! Who the hell are you?
There!
Oh, you're Harvey.
Doggo needed water. There. I gave Screet water.
You don't actually have to water him. He's treated as like a non-entity.
You monster. I water the dog because I love him. He is cute. Oh, you got the large pack. There wasn't a medium?
That was the pack that was on his counter.
Oh.
Okay, I got 27 seeds.
Ooh. Awesome. Now they just need planted.
Yep. Thanks.
So does the dog just do whatever?
Yeah, like I said, he just exists. He doesn't actually do anything. You don't have to do anything for him. He's just there if you want a pet.
Ah, that's cute. Well, he will find plenty of love in this home. It's hungry. Oh. Probably insects. Oh, he's staring out at the water again. Look, dude. I'm trying to be nice. Least you could do is try to be nice back.
What are you talking about?
Linus.
What's wrong with Linus?
He's just cranky. He doesn't want a new friend.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
I see. That must be the Adventurer's Guild. Hi! Oh hey, do you need a light?
What do you mean?
A light!
What do you mean?
A way to see in the dark.
Not really.
Okay. There's one outside if you need it.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, I don't know if you can pick it back up. Well, whoops.
What do you do?
I put a light outside the mine shaft.
Why?
Because I thought you'd be able to pick it back up. Sorry. Where'd you go?
Mine shaft.
Guess your mine shaft is separate from mine then, huh?
Yeah, it's already randomly generated. Also, I might already be deeper than you.
Maybe.
You break rocks and then you reveal a ladder to go deeper in the mine.
Got a Cheeto.
Yep. You get it from breaking rocks.
Where's the blacksmith?
He's on the east edge of town beneath the JoJo Mart.
It's such a weird feeling.
He probably just wanted to play the Pelican music. Or maybe the guy that was making the game was going through a JoJo phase.
Oh. East side of town. Beneath. Well, there's Pierre's.
That's west.
Found the church.
Church?
Yeah.
What church?
It's got a cross above it. It must be a church.
Are you talking about inside of Pierre's shop?
Oh.
Gosh darn it, I'm too exhausted.
I don't know where it is, so I'll just head back for now.
Yeah, you can pick it up. You just have to hit it with an axe.
Huh?
The torch.
Oh. Okay. Now you have a light.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use this.
Okay. I'm gonna keep a little bit of sap in case we need it. Because sap is in a couple of the crafting recipes.
Okay. I wouldn't know. I can't craft anything yet.
Oh, the dog is sleeping in my house. Yeah, I'm happy. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, that's good.
Also, I like Screech. He's super cute.
Did you water all the land? Did you water all the ground?
Yes, no. No.
I can't see what's watered, so I'm just planting.
I watered the plants. I didn't water the ground.
Oh, I told you to pre-water everything, because I was going to come back with no energy. She's in the bathroom, chat. In there. They have this on console now? Yeah. It's 4-player too.
Let's go be awesome again today. I'm gonna water everything so you don't have to worry about it, okay?
Check your TV for the recipe. Stir fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil. Make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. Learn how to cook stir fry.
Oh, that sounds really yummy.
Hi there. Good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them.
The spirits are in a good mood today.
Yeah.
I can see that kind of. There are cherry blossom petals everywhere.
The furnace allows you to smelt iron bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. If you smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make it work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy.
boy. I'm gonna continue foraging to see if we can get more money.
What?
Are you chasing things? Oh, you silly. He's chasing petals. He's being so silly. I don't...
I'm cold. I don't make sweaters like I used to. Oh,
Wait.
I've been in this house. It's nice to be so close to the ocean. The sound of the sea makes me want to sleep a lot easier.
How did I make a bargain? It is... Oh, I can make a cherry bomb. That's cool. Acorn, maple seed, and a pineapple. I only have the pineapple.
Abysmal, not a single piece in the entire collection.
Oh, what's this? I got a
What's
moral.
this? You found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I love to study this in great detail, but it's yours. I got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep doing it, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk.
Go to the south to forage. Wish I could take the dog with me while I forage. He'd be nice company. I know what this game reminds me of a little. Reminds me of Animal Crossing. A little bit. Aw, my inventory's full. Fiddlesticks. Excrete. Now I can pick wild horseradish. Hey! Oh, who's this person? What is this? Is this a circus? Oh, Leah! Hi! Who are you? Bruschetta. Oh, he sells food. That's cool. Let's I need 100 pigment seeds. You're so expensive, mister.
Who? What?
Selling stuff.
Yeah, what's he selling?
A little bit of everything. There's a wedding ring recipe. There's eggplant seeds. Yeah, there's a little bit of everything. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the little wizard tower thing you were talking about. He's right by it. Water. See veranda. Oh, there's a dilapidated house here. Looks like no one's lived here in ages. How did you build a bridge?
What do you mean?
I found another place that requires a bridge, I think.
Tap A there.
It didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Well then, no idea.
Wild horseradish, at least. What's this? Oh, this is where we buy cattle. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, I guess he's sleeping in your bed tonight.
Cherry bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Fences are useful for keeping weeds at bay and protecting your crops. crops. They also let farmers contain their livestock. Fences break down after a while, but stone, iron, and hardwood fences last longer than basic wood.
Okay. Street needs watered. Here you go, Street. Yes, I love you too.
There's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm, serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. Yeah, no thanks. We got water right next to our farm.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's an urgent need for a well right now. We've got water all over the place, and it's kinda
I
nice.
see you've been exploring the old mine. You got an adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slime, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Oh, thanks.
Oh, have you slain these slimes yet?
Yeah.
Cool. There. Finally finished watering everything. Including the dog. I watered the dog too. Because he is a good boy. I know where else to actually. Excuse me. I'm going to the beach today. What are you doing, love?
I'm in the mines again.
Oh, you like it there, huh? Aw, Penny is cute.
I'm trying to get that furnace built so we can do something with this stuff so we can upgrade our tools to
Tools?
mine and farm better.
That's fair. Over here. Oh. Oh, tide pools. Or wave pools? Tide pools? What are those little things called?
What now?
For you, like, I don't know. The shallow places where you find things like, starfish and stuff. Tide pools?
Tide pools?
think is that what they're called?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You ever get a shovel? Oh, that's not a church. That's where the mayor lives. I feel dumb now.
Oh, we missed the mayor's birthday.
Oh! Oops.
That was yesterday.
Oopsie. I feel bad now. Is this the blacksmith? This is the blacksmith. Oh! Ooh. Now I know where that is. Joja Mart. Ugh. I hate it. It's so massive.
Yeah, everything's more expensive there than if you get it at Pierre's. I already checked the prices. So there's not much point to even going there.
I'm gonna stick to hanging out with Pierre's. That's the kind of place I would get lost in. Like, I understand big marts are nice. That feels very overkill and huge. Oh, campus. Anything's grown on me. I need to hang out in the mines sometime.
Whenever you do, take the elevator down to the lowest possible level when you do.
I can do that.
You should. I've unlocked down to level 10.
Okay.
The deeper and deeper you go, the better ores you have available to you.
Yeah.
And my objective right now is just to get as deep in the mine as I can get. Try some sea fishing.
Are you still in the mine?
No.
Oh, okay. Ooh! Haha! Survival burger! Woohoo! Awesome! We got so much from fishing and mining.
Yeah.
Well, it's not under mining though, it's under other, but no. Wow! Good morning, and I'm gonna go wait, mailbox. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
What?
So Robin can upgrade our house and add a kitchen to it.
Yeah, that allows us to cook.
Yeah. You want to go talk to her and actually, are you able to talk to her? Like, did you get the letter from her?
No, I haven't got the letters.
Ah, which means I'll have to go talk to her.
I mean... Yeah, I guess.
Oh, hey, 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 hey. No, don't. Parsnip. Don't eat the parsnip. Okay, so the parsnip and the fancy parsnip in here, sell those.
We do have to hold on to stuff for the community center.
Yeah, but you didn't level up when I did.
Yeah, don't we
For
have
selling crops.
Don't we have a bunch of parsnips down here, though? Isn't it about the
Yeah,
average
but
day?
this parsnip grew, like it was planted a few days before these were. I watered the puppy. And now I'm gonna go see if I can find Robin. Where was Robin?
I don't remember precisely.
Was she in that place up north end?
Yeah, I
Like
think
she was
so.
hanging out with another person?
The telescope
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. I'm gonna see her. See about getting us a house expansion with a kitchen. That would be handy. If I can remember where the frick that is. Oh, was there anything on the TV this morning?
Annoyed spirits, so luck's not great. So I'm not going online.
Well, shucks.
Why?
Okay. Where is your shop, Robin? Is this your shop? Well, I can sit on a chair. I think this is their shop. She's never in. She's always out. Ah, annoying. She's going to Pierre's. Well, fuck. Dog? There. I cheered him up. Oh, was she not at home because it was lunch at work because it was lunchtime? That
Maybe. Oh, they're having some kind of like powwow inside of Pierre's shop, like a ladies' gathering.
Hmm? Ah!
Oh, they're doing like yoga stuff. You know, they got those, yep, jump rope. Yeah, they're exercising. Hey, if you guys just help me out around the farm, you won't have to exercise. Lol.
So Pierre's is kind of an everything shop.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to the beach again. Pick up seashells and see what I get for them.
Okay.
I don't think they're in here today, though.
Yeah, like I said, the thing said we're not going to be lucky today, so I usually focus on the farm. It didn't say bad luck, or things try to make things difficult. So it's not bad.
It's just kind of eh.
Yeah, it's just kind of meh luck.
Got a couple things.
Like the spirits forgot you existed today. Kind of luck.
Ooh. Ouch.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to care about that guy? Yeah, whatever.
This map is genuinely massive. Like it. Yeah, I don't know where she works.
I think it's the top building with the telescope.
Well, then she's never here. Is today a day off or something?
It's possible. People have days off in this game.
Is everything closed on Wednesdays?
No, why? I don't know.
Because tomorrow is Wednesday. Here, got something at least. Pants are looking good. got a turnip. What'd you do? Oh, you're fishing. I'm going to expend my energy now. So late.
Well, I only go to bed like at 10 p.m. if I've expended all my energy and need 8 hours of sleep.
Huh.
Otherwise, I'm good with 6.
Always do my best to expend all my energy.
Oh, looks so cool. Yeah, spirits from good humor. Hey, there's a rerun on in case you missed the recipe for stir fry.
I already got that one. Spirits are in good humor today. A little extra luck. Yay. Alright. Let's take advantage of that good luck.
Yep.
Foraging today, probably?
If you want, I'm gonna mine. See if I can get deeper in the mine.
Good idea. Actually, I might come help you.
Just in separate mines? I don't think it works that way.
Well, I'm still gonna come mine too, because money is money.
Well, I'm just trying to get deeper in the mine.
Yeah. How do you get...
You mine rocks until you reveal a ladder and then you climb down.
Oh, okay.
That's why I go mining whenever the spirits say I'm lucky, so that I can find the ladder faster.
issue is I'm gonna expend all my energy watering this huge farm. That's okay though. I'll do what I can, then I'll forage for the rest of the day. Oops, out of water. Couple of plants ready to get harvest.
What ones?
I think it's parsnips and something else. Oh, a potato. Do you still need to sell them, or do you want me to just put them in the box?
I'm pretty sure I need to sell them to keep the money.
Okay. I put them in the box for you.
Or to get the skills, yeah.
Ooh, what's that fancy one? Wow. Lucky days for harvest are good too. Okay. Yeah. Oh, did I water the dog yet? Screet, where do you go? There you are, Screet. Good boy.
Oh, some luck. Well, I'm done mining.
You're done mining already?
Yeah, I was getting my ass kicked by flies. It was not great.
No, I believe it. My turn. Do you want to go check the beach and see if there's any shells, or are you gonna do
Yeah.
something else?
I'll check the beach. You've already done foraging in the southwest?
Not yet.
Okay, we'll do those.
Took me a hot second to finish watering the whole... Ugh. Watering that entire farm by hand takes a while.
Yeah, I can't wait till we unlock sprinklers.
Mm-hmm. Is Robin in today?
Huh?
Oh, Robin's in today. Let's see. Upgrade cabin.
Hey, you!
Sure.
Did you watch the game last
Some
night?
gold
Wait,
and
do you even have a TV set? There we go.
Okay. So, we need 450 pieces of wood and 10,000 gold. We need a lot more gold.
You said 450,000 pieces of wood?
450 wood and 10,000 gold.
Okay.
It's gonna take a lot. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. I got boots. Ooh, leather boots. Fancy. Uh-oh. Why is there green creepy stuff?
That means you've been in that section too long and need to find the way out fast. Because you'll get
I was
attacked
only
by
in
these
there-
flying flies.
I was only there for like 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah. These flies are way too bad, way too fast.
Yeah, and they're also way too tough.
Ow.
I went back to the ladder and escaped.
No! There's more of them now.
Yep.
Why?
Yep.
bug meat. Oh, gross. I'm gonna chill in the upper levels when feed for them. Beach?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, the upper level is good for me. I got 3 pieces of copper, and 3 coal, and 2 geodes. Now I just need to go get the copper, or the geodes done. With a boot.
Oh, you can equip it on your character.
How do I equip the boot?
You go to your inventory.
Oh!
You have to go to the thing that shows your character, like the Minecraft type thing, where you can equip armor. You need to get to the screen where you have that.
I got that. Oh! Here it is. Here, my boots. Underneath. Underneath Jojo Mart.
What's underneath Jojo Mart?
I'm slightly too late. Blacksmith.
Halibut girl.
Excuse me. You sell these crops before the end of the night.
Oh, Linus.
Yeah, Linus.
Sound like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare out those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks, make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. It was me, I'm sorry. Find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans, stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. You think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Thanks. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. Yeah. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. I like that I don't even exit off to the left. I go behind the saloon and I just stand behind the saloon while this happens. Wait.
Wait?
I know what you're doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry.
Aww.
Here, I got a basket full of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Yay, it's 12 a.m. It was 10-something whenever I rolled through here. Thanks, cutscenes. Did you already take the plants and put them in the box, or are they? I gotta pick them.
They're in the box waiting for you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Go.
Day 11. Oh, the spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Yay!
Have you settled into your new life yet? I can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money laying around, so I include a little gift. Love, Dad. Hi, me sell hats, okay? Poke, come to old house, Poke. Bring coins, hat mouse. I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return it ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. There's 250 gold in it for whoever finds the thing.
Okay, so what do we need to build a furnace?
I already built one. It's in the top right.
Oh! Woo! Rob lost her axe. That axe, though. So if we find that, we should return that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go forward here.
Okay. I'll drop by the beach when I get done watering everything.
You said
Sound
what?
good? I'm gonna drop by and finish watering everything.
Okay.
picking things and not watering anything. You don't even water the dog.
I wouldn't want to stop you from doing the things you enjoy.
You're not wrong. I make sure to stop by every day and water him and pet him and love him. Because he's so cute. You okay?
Yep.
Plants are watered. Doggo's watered. Everything is good in the world.
Oh, there's plants down here in the forest.
Ooh, nice. Did you make sure to put all the food, the stuff in the cell thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Found a axe.
Oh, you should return that.
Yeah, it was in the bottom right of the southwest area, the foraging area.
Oh. Oh, so you went to good direction.
I kind of had a feeling it would be there, because, you know, that's where the trees are at. Where else would you lose an axe?
Yeah, that's true. We need a lot more gold to upgrade our house. I should probably get good at fishing. Fishing would be a good way to get money. Help wanted. Looking for smallmouth bass. Man. 150 gold on delivery? Whoa.
I know how to get smallmouth bass. Just gonna hang down over the bridge till they bite. First try. Well, you know, the spirits actually do care.
You gonna go see me?
If I can find her.
Actually, did it have you accept the quest too?
Yeah, I accepted. I was right there, right next to you as you
Good.
read it.
Excellent. In that case, should we go? I'm sure. There's something in the sewer? What?
What?
There's something in the
Hey,
sewer.
you found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Thank you.
Well then. Something in the sewer. Wild horseradish. Yay. Need wood. That's right. Excuse me. Okay, I've used all my energy. And wood. Sleeping on my bed. Aw. Yeah. This makes me so happy. I befriended a dog. He is a good dog. What's up?
I'm trying to make it back before I die.
Oh.
I got another 5 levels done. The mine. Yay.
Ooh.
Hey, I can finally craft a
Fancy.
scarecrow and make basic fertilizer.
Nice.
And I can make the survival burger. Yay.
Survival burger. Woo.
Okay, there's an egg festival tomorrow. We don't have chickens, so we're not really participating. Hear the spirits whispering. Spirits of someone annoyed. Luck will not be on your side. Alright, cool. Perfect day to plant and just focus on the farm.
It's an egg hunt tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even without chickens, we can attend.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Today is a good day for watering the plants. And... oh, you're planting more seeds.
Yep.
Is everything already watered?
No.
Oh, it looked darker for a second to me. Oopsie. Let me know when you're done. I'm gonna water the street real quick.
I'm not gonna be done with 37 more seeds.
That's okay. Here you go, Street.
I don't think
Good
you know
boy.
how much- I don't think you know what that is.
It's called I'm gonna do something else while you finish.
You can water while I make more land.
You know, it's much bigger. I'm gonna have to have your help whenever I water everything.
That's kind of the plan. Especially on days like today, where the people don't like us.
Gods.
Yeah. When I tell the gods, well, you gave me nothing better to do, so I'm just gonna farm today. Jackasses.
I mean, it's a good source of income.
Oh yeah, parsnips are definitely a money crop.
Do you still need to plant the 2 cell crops?
What else?
Do you still need to sell crops, or can you throw them in the bin?
Either one of us can do it, really.
Okay. I have a potato that needs to be put in there. I already watered you, Street. Why are you complaining? Sometimes I think he's trying to tell me something. I'm just not sure what.
We should put that scarecrow a little bit closer to the center. I think some of these things in the corner might not be covered.
Why do you say that?
Just thinking. You know, I don't know what his range is.
Well, we'll have to wait until something in the center actually is ready to be harvested.
Tomorrow we're holding the egg festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Okay.
Let's do it. It
So
might be
apologize for joking
beneficial.
about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. Bring you some raw materials and pay a fee. I can expand your house. The first expansion
you
I
just
offer
got
includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you like. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley, your local carpenter, Robin. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn in some stuff to Gunther from the mine yesterday.
Okay. Actually, mind if I come with you?
Why?
Because Gunther is the one who has the key to the sewer. And I want to know what's moving around in the sewers.
Okay.
And I don't know where Gunther is. Have you gone down by the sewer yet?
I've been by there a few times.
And you never saw the kids playing over there?
Nope.
That's weird. Huh.
You usually need to progress a certain skill tree to a certain point before the game shows you those cutscenes.
Oh. What's this place? What's this?
He just gave me 9 cauliflower seeds.
Nice. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow, but they require very little maintenance. Huh.
Yeah, I actually have an apricot jam in a plant. You need to keep 8 tiles in all directions around them clean.
Crops will die as soon as the season ends, unless they grow in multiple seasons.
Yeah, I read that book out loud. I got barely anything at the beach, yay. I guess that's what happens when I look out at you.
So it didn't say anything about a key or anything, so I guess that was just a cutscene.
Oh, I'm sure. I have to turn in rare stuff to him. I think the key to the sewer is something I eventually get as a result of that.
Oh.
Like how I just got cauliflower seeds out of him.
How do you get a shovel?
Your hoe. Why?
Your hoe is a shovel?
Yeah, it acts as a shovel. It digs up the ground.
Huh.
Why?
Someone said if you dig up the ground, you can find interesting things sometimes.
Yeah, that's what your hoe does.
Ah. Okay. I might go grab something to munch on. I'm getting hungry.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, right. I have 9 cauliflower seeds.
Wait, why do you have 9 cauliflower seeds?
I think it counts for both of us since we're in the same game. But our rewards are separate, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Probably gonna plant these today and then expend a little more energy getting trees.
Alright, I already have pre-watered dirt in the bottom left of our patch for your seeds.
Thank you, sweetie.
And like that, I'm exhausted for the day. Yay!
I have a little more energy.
talked to Pam, there was this smallmouth bass she wanted.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I forgot. There's a little thing over here I wanted to check out. May as well do that while it's still daylight out. My return on the dawn of your third year.
God damn, Pam, where are you? Never in your damn trailer.
Right? So, there's a shrine for our grandpa.
Yeah.
And it has a note, and all it says is wait for my return on the dawn of your third year.
Yeah.
I wonder what that's about.
Yeah.
Are you just nodding and saying yes, darling?
I don't know. Daylight?
You sound like it.
Oh, you saw the bulletin I posted. Here's your payment as promised. Yay, money.
Yay! There we go. And I'm out of energy for a day. So, I'll just go put this stuff in the box and then head to sleep. How much more are we up to? We have enough wood now. We just need the money now. We just need money for the house thing.
There's like a giant safe up there. Weird.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab food.
Water.
Water?
Yeah.
Here. Do you want me to fill your bottle up for you?
Yeah. Connection failed. I think we just lost that whole day.
This is why you should come to bed.
I went to bed. That's what caused it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as soon as I chose to go to sleep, it said connection failed.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, well, we'll figure it out.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a brief break and use the restroom and stuff. And then when she gets back, we'll reinitiate the session. You're not in the party? I can't hear you.
I was waiting so long, I started playing another game. Can't help it, I'm bored.
I was under the impression you were gonna like eat a meal.
I did! I have a letter. Right, was today the Egg Festival?
No, it's tomorrow.
Ah. What was the fortune for today?
Annoyed spirits.
Again?
Yeah, it's a repeat. We restarted the day.
Oh yeah. Erp. Whoops. That's okay. I'm gonna... Water Screet. Hi Screet. What a good boy. And then... planting seeds. I'm gonna go see about those cauliflower seeds.
Okay. Well, you won't get them till I turn in my stuff.
Oh, that's true. Oh, there's a dandelion over here I can hit. And a leaf. Another dandelion. So, what you think of the game so far?
Think of what now?
What you think of the game so far?
Well, I've touched it before, so I have a better handle on it than you of what to do.
Yeah, I just wondered if you were enjoying it.
Yeah, I like Stardew Valley. I wouldn't have agreed to this if I didn't think it was going to be a good game.
That's true. Hey, a couple things are different. There are more shells on the beach today. Well, dandelions are edible.
Yep.
Yep.
They don't give much.
24. That's not terrible.
I'm already about to be exhausted.
Oh,
Oh, yep. I can't water anymore.
I'll help you. Give me just a minute. I'm sorry, I kind of ran off and forgot about it.
I'm gonna head by the museum real quick.
I'm sorry, my batteries died.
I'm heading by the museum to get the cauliflower seeds.
Sounds good.
So now would be a good time to come to the museum yourself.
Yeah, working on it. Hey, does everything sound okay to you?
Yeah.
lot of static. Now it's not. So that's interesting.
It causes static whenever you hold your phone by the talkback cable.
No. It used to literally just, this headphone would constantly cause static. I need to remember where I put my charger so I can charge my batteries. I didn't even get a low battery alert. Sorry.
Nope.
Oops. I forgot I was muted. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Awesome. So I had an HDMI-C cable. Wait, that didn't come out right. C cable that I had gotten to charge up one of my headphones. And now I'm using that. Works. I was getting kind of annoyed that my character kept just walking off while I was trying to plant seeds, so that wasn't gonna work. Oh, great. Sorry, Screet. There. Good boy. What you now, darling? Hello?
Huh?
What you doing?
I was testing to see if I could open up the way to the railroad with a cherry bomb.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's gonna take more than a cherry bomb. I gotta put stuff in the delivery box. Yes, Screet, I know.
cauliflower seeds, plant them in water?
Yep. All is well. Screet, why are you asleep out here? You know my house anytime. Yay.
Oh great, the spirits are gonna make our lives difficult. Good thing there's a festival going on. Don't enter town until after you water everything. Otherwise you'll come back late in the night.
Okay, good to know.
Nothing's open, but it's a festival day.
Yep. Thank you. By the way, your character's really cute. I kept thinking it, and then I just kept forgetting to say so. Are her eyes red too?
I think so.
What are those?
Kale.
Oh, those are... Okay, so those have probably been ready to harvest for a little bit. Whoops.
No, they just became ready. I was tapping X to water them and it says requires sight. So, they're ready. Just
Oh. Oh, that's helpful. Yay.
Alright, let's move the guy to the center.
Yep, I'm gonna water Screet. Oh, Screet, why are you over here? Hi. Buddy. Good boy. What's this? Is this a tree? Oh, the egg crystals. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Time to go to the festival.
Try to keep one of everything in the chest for the community center.
Here. Okay.
You don't have to go straight to town.
Ow.
Huh?
What?
I'm gonna do some foraging.
I want to go to the festival, though.
You only have to go there between 10 and 2. As long as we're there before 2, you get to spend the whole day there. Time stops for a festival.
Oh. I have a thing for the museum curator. I just got a rusty spur. help?
Not really, but it would be nice.
Okay.
It's a way to get rid of all your energy before going to the festival.
I just went to go check an area for a, wild treasure thing. And I just gotta figure out where you planted it.
The general area where you're at right now.
Where?
It's either that thing to your bottom right or the thing to your left. Just don't chop down any partially grown trees. Chop down fully grown trees. You're good to go.
I already chopped one though.
Huh?
I chopped one at some point, and you just chopped the little one.
It's probably this then?
You should really tell me where you plant these things.
Wait, you chop down a little tree like this?
A tiny little thing like this,
You mean like
except it was smaller. I wasn't quite sure if it was a tree or not.
oh, these? Yeah, these are trees.
No, this one was smaller. I wasn't even sure if it was a tree.
Huh. So we may have just blown $2,000.
You gotta tell me where you plant these things.
Just in general, it's smart to chop down partially grown things.
I'm trying to clear areas up and clean things.
Where did I put this thing?
Besides, why did you get a tree?
So it would give us fruit.
I'm trying to save up for a house expansion.
You are. I'm trying to spend money to make one.
Our money
Oh,
is
shoot,
pooled
it's past
together. Well, it's too late now.
I can't believe we argued for 4 hours.
We didn't argue. I don't even know where it is. It's probably here. Well, it's fine. We'll do something else. The spirits, they aren't joking around with making our days fucked up. Huh?
Hold on, I'm gonna reset the day.
Why?
Because you can get cool stuff for winning these festivals.
Come on. I need to get a bigger cord.
What?
I need to get a bigger cord. Literally just even moving a little bit pulls the cord. Ready for me to rejoin? That one?
Yep.
Okay.
Look how weirdly it's growing.
Alright. Thank you for telling me. That was the one I was genuinely not sure if it was a tree or not. I'm going to the festival. I'm not missing it. You coming?
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of all my energy real quick. I've been able to be practically dead by noon before.
It's already 10 o'clock.
Okay, I am exhausted.
Oh, wow. Ooh! Strawberry seeds! Ooh! Do you want to grow strawberry seeds?
It takes 8 days. What day is it today?
I don't know.
Can't check the day. Okay. Seasonal plant. Yeah, we'll get tin strawberries. I'll grab them.
Hey! Uh-oh.
What?
Pam put something in the punch.
Sam?
Pam.
Oh.
Whoa.
Our hands have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve a good break. Is there any more food? No one really talks to me. I just came for the deviled eggs. Put some nice into the punch. I hope
Oh!
everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Let us look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited! I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. This fruit punch is unusually good. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. You think everyone's ready? No, not yet. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens.
So what do we do after we talk to people?
Hey, can you find me?
You're a bunny.
Egg, what a strange thing to eat. Egg eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. Spring is busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Abby's always loved the egg festival ever since she was a tiny girl. Uh-oh. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell.
Oof.
This festival's been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs?
Because
Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Maybe Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. My doe's allergies. Ooh. The football kid and the cheerleader are talking it up. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. But you eat 4 dozen eggs. When you were a young lad. This festival is alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance.
What now?
You talk to Mary Lewis to start the egg hunt. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're gonna need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready?
Ready.
Let the egg hunt begin.
Ooh. I found one.
I didn't know we could take each other's eggs. That makes winning really fucking hard.
Aww. Did you see that one?
What?
Oh, are we done? Was that it?
Yeah.
There's an egg there. Get the egg there.
Wow, look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter like this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gym Sea. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt is Abigail. Oh, it's me? What?
What? How did you get?
Here's your prize. Enjoy. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone.
How many did you get?
I don't know. I didn't count.
Got 3.
I got like 6.
You.
I think it counts. It counted all the ones you picked up as well as the ones I picked up towards our total score. Because there's no way I picked up enough to beat the Abigail kid. That
That's
bitch picked us up like 9 or something. They were talking about, oh yeah, she loves this festival. Yeah, fuck you.
We did good. That was fun.
We can make sprinklers now.
Oh, we can?
Uh-huh.
Yay! Well, you can. I don't think I can. Ooh. That means when it comes to sprinklers, we're gonna need an irrigation system.
I don't think so.
Sprinklers don't just magically water stuff, you know.
Oh. Neutral spirits. Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, Coleslaw. Envisioning bland mounds of limp cabbage? You're not alone. But a great coleslaw can be so much more. Make sure you have juicy fresh cabbage for this one. Toss with a little vinegar and mayonnaise and you're all set. Ah, that's crisp. Look at how I cook coleslaw.
Spirits feel neutral today. That's cool. So the spirits are neutral, and I'm gonna just kind of fiddle around and have fun today. Excuse me.
I'm gonna plant the strawberry seeds.
Yay! Okay. Ooh. Oops. And
I need copper bars and iron bars to make a sprinkler. Okay.
hey, there should be iron in the thingy.
You got iron?
Yeah. Got one or two. Oh, I might have sold them though. I got them in like the first or second level.
You mean after you went down the elevator?
No.
I don't think you got iron. There's no fucking way.
I did.
Like,
I thought I did.
you sure you didn't get quartz?
I don't know. All I know at this point is I probably sold it. Oh hey, we have 4 geodes to break open though. I'll go get those done. Over 20 years of working as a mayor in Pelican Town. Wow. Ooh. Sandstone. Ooh, alamite. More stone. Can I give alamite to the barrier? Or did you already give him alamite? What do I do with alamite?
I don't know what that is.
It's a stone.
Yeah, what color is it?
It looks like gems from a geode.
Okay, take it to Gunther in the museum.
You guy we got the cauliflower seeds from?
Yeah.
You said I didn't have anything to offer him.
Okay. Maybe we've already given that to him.
Yep.
Put it in the chest then. Like our actual chest, not the cell chest.
Okay.
Because we probably need it for the community center later on.
Probably. I'm just...
Did you put all your equipment in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what happens when I don't have pockets. Because I can make another storage thing, no problem, but I can't make more pockets.
Put this on spots that already have. Must be added before planting. Okay.
Oh.
What?
Robin lost her axe again.
Oh, okay. I think you just still have the quest.
I don't know why I thought they would work separately.
It's Haley's birthday, by the way.
Which one's Haley?
Blonde bimbo.
Huh. Okay. Fuck.
What?
I wanted to bring the thing to... Oh, there she is. There. I turned it in. Everything is as it should be. Well, hi. Well, the farm is pretty well cleaned up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yay! You're about as excited as they come. You okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, just put my fingers.
Yay. Ooh! I can make a tapper. That's cool.
Let me go, what now?
A tapper. Excuse me. You use it on a maple tree.
Yeah, okay. That helps you get the sap out of them.
Yep. Tomorrow's gonna be very foggy. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side.
Season. All across the countryside, bushes are teeming with juicy little berries, and they're free for the taking. Harvesting is a great way to earn some extra cash.
Salmon berry. I wonder what they look like.
I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I want to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out, so plan ahead. And Evelyn.
Yep. I don't know when the seasons change.
The first day. All seasons are 30 days long.
Oh, they're 30 days and that's it?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Hi, baby. Sweet, such a good boy. Great. Time to water the plants. The potatoes are grown. Oh. Tulip. What do I do with those? Sell those?
Put them in our chest.
Or keep chest?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that's it. Do you want me to go out and sell the parsnip and potatoes?
Yeah. As long as it's not something of rarity that we don't already have.
Okay. I'll leave organizing what we have to you. Oh, bushes! Salmon berries! That's what they look like! I'm gonna go foraging.
Oh, that's right. We have bushes on our farm, so we can just grab them.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it great? Salmon berry, not a wild leek. A leek. There we go. sell these or do we keep these?
Keep some, but sell the rest.
I wonder if anyone will ever move into this abandoned building.
Huh.
What did you buy?
I didn't buy anything. Why?
Our money just dropped.
It just increased.
Why are we only at 1,000?
Oh, I bought stuff. At the festival.
Oh,
I bought the strawberries that we planted.
strawberries cost a lot more than I thought.
They were 100 a pop.
That's weird.
10 is 1,000 gold.
That's weird.
What the fuck?
What?
Get out of here.
What happened?
Oh, I'll take it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just in the mines, fighting mine creatures.
Okay. Two pieces of coral. still really far away from 10,000.
What's that?
I was walking by the carpenter and I realized we're still really far away from 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yep.
I made a lot of fertilizer, so we should be able to do this next set of parsnips, and then put the parsnips on the fertilizer to get higher quality parsnips that sell for more.
That's good to know.
And then we gotta make sure we have enough gold on the side so that whenever the new season hits, we can buy our new crop.
Mm-hmm. Did you pick up any salmon berries?
No, I didn't see any.
I have done my job. How many do you want to keep? I have 18.
Just one of each rarity.
How do I keep just one?
Tap X on the object to put one in the chest.
Ah, okay. I already have a silver leaf, silver star leaf.
Probably not.
There we go. We don't have a regular leaf either. But that's easy to come by. And then there's one coral. There. What'd you do?
Put stuff in the furnace.
Oh. Hey, does Screek ever sleep with you?
Occasionally. There's one time. Oh, connection failed.
Oh. Again?
But I think that time we made it to the next day.
I hope so.
I got a pop-up.
So the connection's a little janky, but that could very well be our actual internet connection. A little buggy. It's not anything terrible.
Nope, looks like we didn't make it the next day.
That's okay. We'll just redo today. I really don't mind. I just picked up a pine cone. Oops. Here you go, Screek. Oh, some of the bushes drop more than just one salmon berry.
Yeah.
That's cool. wrong?
At this point, I had already done the geodes.
I'm going salmon berry foraging. My brain did not glitch out and you cannot say it did.
Oh boy.
Oh boy? Boy, oh boy! Got a leaf. Although their leaves look funny. My leeks were a little longer and thinner. It is such a good boy. Oh, you're spawning in slightly different places now.
Yeah, I got a few.
Nice. Who's Clint?
He's the blacksmith.
Huh. Okay.
You're like a happy pally when I did. Be a little more careful next time, eh?
Did you get knocked out in the mine or something?
Ooh. Okay, that's not good.
What happened?
I lost my rusty sword.
Oh.
I can't fight now.
Do you want mine?
Sure, I guess.
I don't fight.
They took my fucking field rations too.
Oh, that sucks. I can give you salmon berries for days.
I got salmon berries. I didn't know they could take your sword. Jesus.
I'm kind of surprised they did.
Yeah, that's a tool item. I was like, what? How the fuck am I supposed to go mining?
Very carefully. Okay, do you want me to sell all the salmon berries?
Keep a couple. Keep one.
I did keep one.
Okay, well then there you go.
I have 49 more.
Yeah, okay. Sell them then.
Do we have a silver or these? No. No. Okay. Hi, Screet.
Hey, it's like I never lost the sword.
What?
I took yours.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, fishing rod proficiency. Bait. I learned how to make bait. And bug steak. And sturdy ring. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Nice.
Okay, so tomorrow will be a good day to work on the thingy.
Oh, it's harvest time.
It's new. The beards are neutral today too, so. Ah, Pierre's selling fertilizers now. Cool.
We can make fertilizers out of sap, you know.
I know. Just, it's nice that he's doing that. A blue jazz.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start laying down. I'm gonna go buy some parsnips and start laying down some fertilizer.
Alright.
You're poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the Forest Lake in the Stone Tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Okay, man. Don't kill me.
I'm gonna another storage chest. It might be a good thing to do, honestly. This way we can be a little organized about ourselves.
Does the blue jazz individually store? That's kind of gross.
No, they're different colors.
They say blue jazz, though. They're all blue jazz.
Yeah, they're all blue jazz, but they're different.
Interesting.
You didn't notice they're different shades and one is a silver star?
No, I saw the shades of the silver star. But
Huh,
they're blue
they're all
jazz. Why the fuck are they
Yeah.
convinced differently? Here's our fertilizer. I'm gonna grab some sap. Okay. I'm gonna grab like 40 parsnips. What were the spirits like today?
Dude.
Ah, okay. Earth crystal on my shelf, deliver it sometime today. Earth crystal. Pierre, you are asking for a lot, dude.
Huh?
What kind of Pierres? How can I help you? Uh-oh, your competition just walked through the fucking door.
Uh-oh.
You have a right to refuse service, Pierre, just letting you know. Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at JoJo Mart.
Oh, come on, guys.
Well,
Really?
any takers? I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? JoJo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that.
Here's the problem. A corporation can afford to lower their prices long enough to...
Kill the competition.
Yeah, and then they'll
hike
just
them
raise
back
the
up
prices
again.
back up. That's how corporations work. I'm kind of surprised anybody would fall for that.
Oh, people will fall for anything. You ever been handed a marshmallow and then just eaten it? But you realize the kids that didn't eat it got a second marshmallow?
Oh, that. No, I never had to deal with that. So, let's see. I think resources like wood and stuff are gonna go in the pink chest, okay?
Yeah, if you want to put stuff like iron and copper and coal, you can build a chest right next to the furnaces. Put it to the left of the furnaces.
Okay. What about clay? Would that go by a furnace?
Sure.
I know, buddy. Give me a moment and I'll fill your bowl, okay? There you go, good boy. I'll save the water until a little bit later. Salmon berries to harvest again. Although I feel like we didn't really get much from the salmon berries.
It counts towards your foraging skill.
Yeah, it counts toward my foraging skill, but I didn't get much from it. Like money-wise. I'll go to the bottom. I wonder if the others are in the party yet. Thank you. I couldn't color. I couldn't water that for the life of me. Skeet's a good boy. Let me see.
Everything you all type of here you more open world kind of concept. You could make a ship, build your ship the way you want it, make your ship do what you want it to do, and
so then it has that relaxing aspect.
it does. But like if you're doing mining, I've fallen asleep mining asteroids. I've fallen asleep exploring, and then
It's not No Man's Sky. Have you played that?
no.
No, it's way better.
But with more
Fuck
ships.
No Man's Sky.
With my main combat ship, if you're interested in combat, my main combat ship has a fighter bay. You do what's called multi-crew, and you pick a fighter and you just fight. And I got these laser beams that heal your shield. As long as they don't drop, I heal your shields. So.
Has your ship ever blown up in a battle?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
When you die, you gotta rebuy all the parts of your ship.
You just end up with want to purchase your insurance cost.
Yeah. It's like 10% of what your total costs were to like build a ship in the first place. So it's not bad.
Oh, actually, I think it even tells you.
Yeah, it tells you exactly how much it costs to rebuild your ship.
Ship insurance is 95%. So you pay 5% of what your ship builds. So my ship is a $10 million ship. I pay 605,000 credits. But this is that's just the ship that I'm in now. One of my ships, if I outfit it for combat, it's actually the ship Donnie's in. If I were to take Donnie's ship and outfit it for combat, it's $1 billion ship. Your rebuy cost on that is like 65,000, or 65 million.
It's like a lot of mining.
Does get expensive.
Yeah.
I feel bad because Taco ate a rebuy. He was with rebuy like crap because he was with me when it happened. I'm out there in my Corvette. He's out there in a Python. My Corvette is strictly battle. His Python was jack of all trades. He could do combat. He could do cargo. He could do exploration. He could do mining. He had too many things on the ship. It wasn't sturdy enough for combat. And we go into a bounty hunting zone, and 3 tiny little ships took him on. And I'm sitting there like, I'm healing his shields. I back away from healing him for a minute just to go turn around, pick him up. I'm like, I felt so terrible. He had $12 million. His rebuy was $8 million. After rebuying a ship, he was left with $4 million. So he's now flying without a rebuy. I feel terrible because it happened on my watch. So I put a fighter bay. The next time I catch him when he's playing this game, happening in a fighter, he's shooting shit, he's making money. My cargo ship ship my cargo ship to him. He buys something really expensive to try and get his collectibles out, and just keep coming in and out, in and out, in and out.
Is that
pretty much. I mean,
Jim
I
is
hopped on
fucking
Gears
glued to the
3.
goddamn game.
I'm addicted. I wish they had a game like this years ago. I remember they actually have another version of this back from 1984. I remember playing that when I was a kid. But, oh, do you remember, Donnie, the Epsilon Indie battle?
Yeah, I have bookmarked.
Yeah, do you remember how the rules on the ship, on the battleship, for that? Small, or you could do any size, but preferably small, fixed weapons.
No, it was only small and medium ships.
But it was like fixed weapons, no engineering, no power play, nothing special. The only basic
Just
you
weapons
could buy.
and no shields.
Oh no! The battle, you could do shields on the battle.
I can make a bee house. I make speed, bro. Farmer's lunch.
So I rebuilt that ship.
Mayonnaise machine. Whoa. We got a lot from farming.
Yeah, it's the parsnips we turned in.
Hmm. Rainy day.
Oh,
Miss
happy
Spooky
Spirits Day
sounds.
too.
Oh, they're happy today?
Yeah.
So sweet. Queen of Sauce is doing stir fry again.
Yep. When it says rerun, I don't watch it because I know I've seen them.
Yeah. So what do we do today?
Go mining or fishing.
Ooh. I guess I'm gonna try to figure out how to fish. I'll pick up some salmon berries on the way though, cause salmon berries, you know? So you don't hear those spooky sounds at all?
The music?
Yeah. Well, it's not music though. It's like a little ooh noise. Ooh. I mean?
No, I don't hear it.
You'll hear it eventually. I thought that salmon berry was gonna go in the river for a second there. I'm also gonna check the beach and see if anything's washed up today. That's becoming a daily thing for me. Oh, I got a... Who are you? Oh. That's creepy. That's really creepy. I found this old mariner on the beach, and he sold the amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it. Maybe you'll be ready for it, love.
Nope.
Really?
I think your
You
fishing
ran into
skill
him
needs
too,
to
I
be
guess?
a certain thing, since it's a mariner. My fishing skill definitely ain't that high.
Oh, why is fishing so hard?
You can go mining.
No, I can't. I don't have a sword.
Yeah, pickaxe.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Did our money just go up or down?
Down.
Why?
Fishing rod that will let me put bait on it to get higher quality fish.
What the heck? I really don't like the fishing system for this.
Well, it's supposed to be difficult, just like real fishing.
A little.
You're pressing one button.
Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing?
No, that's literally it. You're pressing one button.
Yeah, but I gotta stay over the fish, and the fish is... Ugh. The fish is very unpredictable and kind of annoying, and my bobber just can't keep up.
Come to the fishing shack.
How is that gonna help me?
He's got a training rod you can use.
On the fish! Aww. It's on the fish and it dumped me anyway. What the fuck is a training rod gonna do?
It's got a bigger bar.
Mm. Why does R bounce so much?
You gotta hold A while it's going down to make it go down slower so it doesn't bounce off the bottom.
I still maintain that your character is super cute.
Oh yeah, I made her.
Yeah.
took me 20 minutes to make this character.
That's true. Whoa, what? Why? Okay. That's fine.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
My first difficult fish.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, you got an eel. That's cool. Look, I found another fish. It's an anchovy.
I ran out of
See, you didn't hear that? You didn't hear it.
I hear seagulls.
It's not seagulls. Oops. I think the fish are automatically easier when you use the training rod.
Huh? Well,
I
yeah,
think the
you
fish-
can only catch basic fish with it,
Yeah.
but it's much easier to catch them.
About that.
And you'll still get your fishing skill up from selling said fish, so it works out.
Ugh, I got a Joja Cola.
Yeah, that happens.
What do I do with it?
You just sell it in a box. It's a trash item, but you'll get some money out of it.
I got 2 of them. I wonder how much longer the cucumbers have. Have we planted?
Parsnips.
No, the ones on the poles. Or are they beans?
They're beans. Bean sprouts. when you got something to show me, kid. Okay.
What did you do?
I got a better sword. I can enter the Adventurers Guild now that I've killed enough slimes.
Does that mean I can have my sword back?
Yeah, I'll give you back your crusty sword.
Yay, thank you. We're already on to day 17. We're in spring, so the next crop will be summer crops. I hope the strawberries will bloom in time.
Oh my fucking god.
They should. I checked how long it would take for them to grow. It's gonna get done before the season's over.
Mm. Oh. Yay! I got level 1 fishing. Tomorrow's gonna be partially cloudy with a breeze. And the spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Oh no. The spirits don't like us very much.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. Maybe we need to start sacrificing goats to them. How's the country
Or it
life
could
going
have-
over here? It's been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. I love Dad. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Oh, cool.
Come to old house. Pokey, bring coins. What is the old house?
The abandoned house.
Oh. The dad in this game is so supportive. Did you already do the thing with the hat mouse?
I went there. I don't know if I got anything. Maybe I bought the hat you're currently wearing?
Probably. Because I don't know where this hat came from.
Okay.
It's a cute hat though. I wonder why they had the mouse say Pokey. Oh.
Oh, you can actually drink the Joja Cola to get health. It's not just straight up trash, but it is, because it only gets 13 energy and 5 health.
Ugh.
It
Wow.
gives the exact same amount of energy and health as seaweed.
You may as well just eat seaweed. It really is a mouse. Oh. This is adorable. Oh.
Doesn't take too long for my liking.
Does the hat mouse come back occasionally?
I think he just lives there.
Ah. I don't want to buy a hat right now because I want to get enough gold to get the house thingy. The renovation.
Alright, the spirits hate us today, right? So I'm gonna go chop down trees to get sap to make fertilizer.
Whoa. Oh, gosh. I don't think the spirits hate me very much. I just found 6 spring onions. So I think the spirits are being nice to me. Oh, 8. Oh. Oh, that's a lot more than 8.
Oh, you found that area east of the mouse?
Yeah. Yeah.
I really should check
There-
it more often.
There were a total of 12, 16, 17 onions. I think I'm having good luck on salmon berries too. What you working on, Mutt?
Let's clean up the farm some more. Take the trees down.
Oh, okay. We haven't watered the plants yet, have we?
That way.
Probably not.
I'm out of energy.
Ooh. This is the box for things like wood and stuff. Where's all the wood?
Should be there. I didn't take all of it.
It's in the wrong box. Goes in this box. Things go in the purple chest. Equipment goes in the pink chest.
I'm finishing this run up, changing fucking games. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore.
What game are you playing now?
Probably gonna finish the fucking last mission in Call of Duty or whatever.
You're still playing Elite right now?
Yeah, I'm doing my fucking Fed rank, bro. You're driving me up a fucking wall.
Why not just wait for a thyroid attack?
Because who knows when the fuck that'll be?
That's how I rocketed my fed ring.
With the escape pods inside the burning station.
Yeah. Just happened to happen in the right system.
Did we mean to keep 6 tulips?
Are they exactly the same?
Yeah, they're literally stacked on top of each other.
They make a good gift item.
That's fair. That's a good reason to keep them.
Speaking of, I think it's someone's birthday today.
Here. These are going in here. Because those can come in handy. Plus we always need trees and farm.
Jesus. You remember, Donnie, what I was telling you I was going to do? How I thought you were in a Guardian site, so I was going to come out there with something that had a fighter bay and leave my ship hovering, but come out in a fighter and just like strafe you. Not actually hit you, but just strafe you. Well, I built the ship, a Crate Mark II. I downgraded fucking everything in every which way I could. So I can have a Class 7 power plant. I'm running a 4A Guardian. 6 thrusters should be down, are now down to 5D.
Where's
Frame
Scream?
ship drive is obvious. Life support is a D just for weight. Power distributor should be a 7, it's dead. Sensors are a B. And then everything in optional, I'm running a 6A fuel scoop, 60 fighter, FFD booster, 1 cargo, Class 4 vehicle hangar with 2 SRVs, 3D shield generator, and then detailed surface scanner, docking computer, and that's it. No engineering. Before engineering anything, I am jumping almost 37. Like 36.8.
Charlie, do you know where Scream went?
No idea.
Now, I'm curious, can I put weapons? Should I put weapons on this?
Doesn't normally leave it on. There he is.
Wait, he was in another house?
Yeah, he crawled into my bed while I was looking for him. Ugh. Well, you gotta do that over again. I wonder if it's doing the same thing that 7 Days used to do.
I don't know. rice plant.
It's a rice plant?
Yeah.
Why did you plant it above water?
It grows faster by water.
No. It's not in water, though.
Yeah. You can't plant plants in water.
What the fuck?
went and refound the spring onions.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if a tapper would come in handy for making some money.
Yeah. But do
So-
you have the stuff required to make one?
You just need 2 copper bars and 40 wood. That's all it takes.
Do we have 2 copper bars?
I don't know. I've kind of just been leaving that to you.
Oh, I haven't been able to really mine.
How many copper ores are in a copper bar?
You need 5. And you need 1 coal to activate the furnace.
Yeah, we don't have that right now, but we could get that.
I have 0 energy.
Well, not today. I'm out foraging. I've been out foraging for the whole day almost. Excuse me. I'm doing quite well though. You weren't joking when you said there's a lot of area to search out here. Oh, that means all that organizing I did is gone. Damn. Fresh cauliflower for Jody. Okay. So next time we grow cauliflower, I need to take Jody cauliflower.
I already got the cauliflower.
Oh. You already have it grown, or?
No, this is why I keep one of everything in the chest.
But don't you have the Jody quest too?
Yeah. We don't have cauliflower growing right now.
What are these down here?
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's the cauliflower we got from you. Just remember, we also need to put a cauliflower back in the chest.
Yep.
It's hard to tell if that plant right next to the water is actually water.
It is hard to tell. Good old street. Less than 6,000 to go.
Alright. I've had it. Oh.
Oh, I got a copper bar out of a trash can.
Are you digging in the trash again?
Destiny?
I do.
What are you doing on
around
Destiny,
me very
man?
much.
Nathanda. Nathandra. Where the fuck she go? Myth. Matander.
We gotta do all of that.
It's just what I needed. It's gonna be perfect for my yellow curry. Okay.
Oh, it's clay. Nice. Excuse me. Oh. How to make a copper bar? Or a copper ingot? coal, right?
Yes, and your mic is extremely, like low. I barely caught that.
How do we...
Liv.
Ah, come in.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Donnie
Big
was calling you.
What's that, Plum?
I am Rasmodius, seeker of the
don't
arcane
understand.
truths. Mediator between physical and ethereal. Master of the seven elementals. Keeper of the sacred. You get the point.
Yeah.
And you, the one whose arrival I've long foreseen.
What are you doing, Liv?
What was I doing?
Here,
I was
I'd like
getting
to
my
show you something.
fragment. I really like this
Behold!
Oh, what, Leviathan's breath?
Yes.
Why are you muted?
Yeah.
Hello?
Like perfect for
You've
me.
seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm gonna see for myself. I'll return shortly. Okay, bye, Mr. Teleport.
Alright, I think
I found the note.
I'm done.
The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with this forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll.
I can't believe it's Sunday. It's almost over.
What with the forest? What do they mean?
What happened?
Snip. Aha! Come here. This guy's gonna throw me in the fucking cauldron, isn't he? My cauldron is bubbling with the ingredients from the forest. Baby fur and moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body.
Goodness.
This guy just fucking drugged me hard, dude.
Yeah, and I was the only one listening to your insanity.
I'm looking at floating trees and leaves in a
What?
farming game.
Look here.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You gain the power of force magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Alright, wizard, you got some explaining to do. You weird. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. Yeah? Hey, here's some berries. They might like you more. Suppose I'll cast it into the flames and see what happens.
Oh, are you at that weird wizarding tower?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't find any coal, but I got more copper. Excuse me. I guess for the next day or two, I'm gonna be back in the mine looking for coal. I really want to get that tap built so I can see what it can do for us. Oh, hey! Our snips are ready to harvest.
Nice. And the spirits are in good humor, so we might get some quality ones.
Nice. Ooh! The plant by the water is looking happy.
I've scared off 9 crows.
Ooh. How'd you do?
No, scarecrow said that.
Oh. Over the course of the night? That's a lot of crows.
I think that's just total.
That's still a lot of crows.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to move it. Oh crap, my inventory's full.
That blank spot right there?
Yeah.
Oops. There. Much better.
Oh yeah, cauliflower seeds, by the way. I put it in the chest.
Oh, thank you. I don't even remember who needed cauliflower.
Jody,
I don't remember who Jody is.
bottom left house down.
Thank you.
Oh crap.
Where's all our wood?
Huh?
There it is.
What you doing, love?
Just figuring out where our wood is.
Oh, are you making a tap?
Yeah, I went ahead and made one. You need to put it on an actual tree.
Yes. We have one.
What do you mean?
An actual tree. We have one.
Oh, yeah. I'll put it on this tree here.
I want to see what it does. Oh, I need to water the baby. Did you really put... Okay, I was gonna say, did you put it on a tree we couldn't see? And then we just wait till the reservoir's full.
Yep.
So we need to take cauliflower. chest is it in?
Right one.
Furthest to the right?
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you. And she's the first house on the left in the city?
She's the bottom left house in the city.
Okay, thank you. Bottom left house. We are 6,000 away from upgrading the house. Woo! We'll be there in no time. Yay! I'm gonna stop by the beach, see if there's anything there. I'm getting really good at foraging for things, that's for sure.
Hey, right in front of the house there is a... Actually...
Is a... Oh, the spirits are being really nice to me today. That's nice.
Why can't I build there? Oh.
Oh! You're gonna build a coop?
Yeah.
You spent all the...
I'll start working on your new coop first thing tomorrow morning. Hey, it's gonna be another source of income.
I love you. By the way, do you think maybe this Winston area labeled dog is where our dog came from?
Possibly. Then again, wouldn't the townspeople know more about it other than it was a stray?
I mean... name. Oh. Sebastian's... I don't have amethyst. You moved the... Did you move the house to put the coop there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
You weren't using that house. Don't worry about it.
But what if we have someone that wants to join us?
I can move the house wherever they want it.
That's fair.
I can also move the coop around even after it's built.
We've got one of everything from the beach. Stone goes over. Why are there eels and green beans in here? The pink is for things like building materials and tools. The purple is for stuff that we are keeping, like eels and green beans. Okay? Why is there a random pepper seed? There's a random pepper seed in here.
Yeah, that's our summer crop.
Oh, it's a summer crop. Okay. Tools. And building materials. Nothing else. What is this?
What is what?
This.
I don't know.
What is this tree?
Let it grow. I think it might be the bright beige colored trunk tree. Maple?
Tree?
Yeah, maple.
We only have 5 gold.
Yep.
We were so close.
No, we were 6k away.
Now we're 10k away.
Don't worry, the parsnips will help us, and then we gotta plant more parsnips.
Are you gonna have enough money to buy the parsnip seeds?
Huh?
We don't even have enough money to buy parsnip seeds.
I bought 4, and that's why we're at 5.
Right.
But don't worry, whenever payday hits, we'll be able to.
It's a farm. We don't have a payday.
The payday is
I think-
the stuff we put in.
I think berry season's over too.
Maybe.
Wood to a bundle. Stone to a bundle. What?
I'm
What are you
fixing the
doing?
community center.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I need horseradish, daffodil, leek, and a dandelion. Wow, you went to bed
That's
already?
easy. Oh, yeah, it is only 8 o'clock.
Come on. Who's slicing
It's
me?
already starting to get dark. I don't really wander around much once it gets dark.
What the?
I'm gonna go ahead and put my here.
Bad. Haven't seen any ammo.
Brown chicken, fucking brown cow.
I need ammo. Stupid. Stupid. Come on, for real. Good job.
Well, the harvest brought us back up pretty good.
Radish salad. There's nothing like a fresh peppery radish. It reminds me of late spring. My mother would slice up our fresh radishes and serve them on grainy bread with a little salt and pepper. Ah, those are the days, but I digress. Now watch closely. Learn how to cook radish salad.
More parsnips are ready. Potato. Literally a single potato. For a minute I was about to ask you where you caught a wild person, and then I was like, wait, she's working on the chicken coop.
What are you talking about?
You caught a wild human. Come on. She's working on the... You get it?
What? Yeah, she's working on a chicken coop. Well, a coop in general.
Yeah. I'm gonna water the dog, and then I'm gonna go see if I can find spring onions again. Hey, Screet. Here you go. What are you gonna do today, love?
Apparently, all of the farming.
Oh, sorry. me to water, I'll do it when I get back. Yeah, berry season's over. Oh, the spring onions grew again. Not as many of them, though.
If you find a dandelion, we need it for the community center. We apparently don't have a copy of that lying around.
Can it be in kind of dandelion?
Yeah, just the twin things. You know, not the big yellow.
Well, yeah. I have one. It has a silver star next to it, so. Foraging for the win. I just found another dandelion.
You found a basic one?
No.
I kind of want to give it a basic one, because the stars always sell for more. Hey, Demetrius wants a potato.
We have a potato.
Yep, we do. Go give it to him. Or,
Take it out. Take it out of the selling box. The box. That weirdo is back. What's he got for sale this time? Oh, he's got melon seeds. They're summer stuff.
okay, go ahead and buy some.
Oh, I just found out what that cave is for.
What cave?
The cave we have. It's for growing cave carrots.
I don't think so.
So I'm not the only one who thought that was an awkward thing.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no good on taste testing.
Ooh, he has a coffee bean seed.
Okay, and when do we grow it though?
Spring or summer.
Okay, we'll grab some.
I think I can only grab one of them. So that's 1,000. Yeah, I can grab a melon seed and one coffee bean. Oh, he only has one anyway, so it's good. Melon seed and
We're in the last 9 days, so we got 2 more parsnips harvest, and then we're good.
yeah. Should I grab a pumpkin seed? It's not growable until the fall.
Sure.
Okay. Great. I'm bringing seeds home.
We have no money.
Yeah, but we have more seeds.
Yeah. Just make sure that the summer only seeds don't plant them yet. But anything that's spring and summer, good.
This is true. We already have a basic horseradish, silver horseradish. We have a silver horseradish, not a basic one. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. I put the basic horseradish in the community center already.
We have each kind of spring onion. Oh, you want me to go ahead and sell the basic?
No, because people might ask for them.
Okay. And then I'll keep one of the dandelions. Because I found 2 of the duo ones.
Sebastian still wants amethyst.
Should I go ahead and plant the coffee seeds? Or coffee bean?
Is it a spring and summer crop?
It says spring or summer.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Because next season's summer.
Yeah, this is true. That means I need my hoe. Did you already water everything?
Yeah,
I thought you wanted my help watering.
I got it. I'm in the mine too.
Nice. Did I water you yet, buddy? Yes, I watered. So, who was it that wanted the dandelion?
What?
There's somebody... Dandelion.
Oh yeah, the community center needs a dandelion.
Okay. It's in the chest furthest to the right.
Yeah. Do you have a basic dandelion?
No. I haven't found one. I keep finding the nice pretty ones. I'm gonna trudge up to the mine and do a little mining too. Maybe, depending on how long it takes to get.
Wish I knew how to fix these stupid things.
Fix what?
The mine carts and stuff. All the stuff that's out of order.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Actually, I'm gonna go home to the top.
It's quicker.
Oh wait, I got amethyst, don't I? Yeah, okay, let's stop by Sebastian.
Ooh, I beat a slime.
Okay, Tony, I think I got my ship set up.
How's that sound?
It is so. I'll see you on a Guardian site with this fucker.
Man, I don't even know the last time I even needed to go to.
So, here's the optional. Bottom. Planetary approach suit, advanced dock computer, detailed surface scanner, 3B auto field maintenance, 3A shield with 2 levels of engineering for heavy duty. I got with 2 SRVs, a class 5 cargo rack with 32 units of cargo, 5H FSD booster, a 6D flight hangar with two fighters. One fighter is an Imperial fighter, the other is a Federation Taipan. and a 6A fuel scoop.
I'm sorry, that was just so great. You should
Nice.
just let out
Going
this
into the
little
core
sigh.
tunnels.
And
Did
then
not touch the fuel
I hate
tank.
the
I got
dandelion.
6 a 3D power distributor. I got a 4D life support, a 5A FSD with love grade 4 engineering, a 5D thruster. I could run a 6. I got a class. I could run a class 7, but I'm running a class 5A Guardian power plant. Utilities is all heat sinks. Hard points. I got.
I'm
Oh, it's
complete.
a
Yay.
crate Mark II, by the way. It's a crate Mark II. 2 class 2s, 3 class 3s, all of which. Can you guess what I have? It's something completely absurd that I probably won't be able to use. But I'm gonna try. PAs. All PAs.
Nice.
PAs.
How will I make it home in time?
Oh god.
Beautiful.
I am so gonna fucking cook
I
my
have 30
shit.
minutes to make it 10 feet. 30 minutes to make it 10 feet. 20 minutes to make it to a bed. 10 minutes to sleep.
I love how it puts it as you have made it to bed. What happens if you don't make it?
You just
Yeah, that's
fall
what I was gonna
unconscious
say.
and get robbed.
Oh my god!
Really? You fucking cat?
He has a point.
Put your hands on a
Oh,
fishing
it's-
pole and sell your catch. Fishing's a great way to make a little extra cash when you have some downtime. Distance your bobber lands from any dry land determines what kind of fish you'll hook, as well as the location, season, time of day, and weather. Okay, Jesus.
You realize the next thing we're gonna have to save for is getting chickens, right?
That's not necessarily saved for. We should have the money to purchase chickens as soon as Coop's done.
How much do the chickens cost?
I don't know. We'll find out. We only need 2, and then we can breed from there. Same with cows. I guess it's
Well,
the
down.
We'll be working just chickens. And then we can interest you in chickens, or...
Chicken kicking?
Yeah,
What is kicking?
you know, you kick the chicken. See how far you get it.
Oh my god. Those poor chickens.
Okay, so this is all water creatures. Cool.
Oh. Wild spring seeds. We have 30 of these? And only 8 days to grow them.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like put them down.
Yeah.
We'll use them next spring.
Yep. We'll use them next spring. Apparently we can't grow those in time.
Okay, we need 5 of each of the gold, things. So we need 5 gold parsnips.
First strawberry of the season.
Nice.
Yeah. And you can get multiple from each plant, so you just get what you need and then Water the plant and keep going. You were worried I wouldn't like.
No, I knew you'd like it. I just wanted to get other stuff off the console first.
I am totally okay with removing art to play this. No regrets. And we're almost done with Fable 3.
Yeah.
Everything's watered. Oh, except the dog. Oops. I'm coming. Wait, I didn't mean to literally water the dog. How do you tell when the reservoir is full on this thing?
Can you just have A on it?
I didn't see anything.
Has this thing not produced anything?
I don't know. It says you just wait until the reservoir is full, so I guess not.
We just gotta wait then. Maybe if I
I've
kill
got
with
some-
my brother range, so it'll work faster.
No! That's not how that works. You're horrible. I hope you know that.
If a tree falls in the forest, do the rest of its friends cry?
I thought they all pointed and laughed.
Or maybe they all fell down with it because of dominoes.
One of the dogs sounds very displeased right now.
It's them all the time, ain't it?
Yeah, but they've been barking for like a solid minute. I don't know. Probably just barking something stupid.
Okay, Donnie.
Yeah, what's up?
I just tried to fire these PAs. Yeah, that's not happening. PAs are definitely not happening.
As
Yeah,
in-
no, you can't just throw them on and expect to use them. You have to literally practice with them.
Oh no, I just meant like my ship cannot power 5 of these at one shot.
Oh, no, you have to have them on separate fire groups, bro.
Oh no, I have them on separate fire groups. The 2 class 2s I could fire simultaneously, but it completely changes my weapons. The 3 class 3s, it'll fire 1. The other 2 won't even fucking go off.
That's because your power plant can't handle it.
It's my distributor that can't handle it.
And I just ate an RPG to the fucking face.
How'd that taste? Tasted good? It tastes like pepper?
Oh, it tasted like,
Cheese?
bottle line. Or whatever the fuck it's made out of again. AC 130? Yes, please.
So we're gonna try one PA, one Class 3 PA, two Class 3 multi-cannons, and two Class 2 pack hounds.
I could do both of them. Are you fucking kidding me? I could literally grab fucking both of them. I could grab Lazar. No, I could literally grab fucking both of them. What is that? Eight choices, so fucking much, man. I literally have a choice right there. I hate
Holy crap. I just saw the worms in the ground and used a hoe on it and I got Elvis jewelry.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. Well, it won't always be something that good, but that is a thing.
No. I've always gotten clay.
I've gotten stones, I've gotten wood, I've gotten random stuff you pull out of the mines.
Yeah, I just get clay.
Yeah, well, the gods are showering us right now, today.
You're telling me. Thank you to the gods, because holy crap, that's cool. So, do I just... I guess I'll take it to the curator in the morning. I also found a gold star horseradish. I don't think we have one of those yet. Oh, we need two more. So there's that.
And they just pulled the space on me and stuck a fucking needle in my goddamn eye.
Ugh. Gross.
Did they at least say cross your heart and hope to die first?
No. They just told me I had a job to do and stuck me with a fucking needle. about to say, there ain't no 16 on the fucking ground.
Ooh, farming team now. We paid up good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have enough to get chickens. Oh, it was supposed to rain today? Oh, the flower dance is tomorrow. Forest west of town. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Wanna go with me?
Yeah. The little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance are right between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Yeah.
The spirits are neutral and it's raining. Are you trying to fish in the rain? Hey, Coop done.
Oh. So it is. Oh, hello.
And I got a gold star dandelion. Ooh. Oh. What you mean?
It's got a little hole there, so we need to fence it in. So we can let the chickens out.
Okay. Off to the queue. Oh. So we didn't have a silver story yet.
Complete breakthrough, complete the final countdown, ashes to ashes, shoot, reunited, black. See all 7 memory endings and play through all 4 path ends and break them through. Why do I feel like I have to play this mission several? Disobey Atlas' order to go through the door and bunker. The red door. Destroy all enemy vehicles. Extra draw.
So this guy's here on rainy days, I guess. There are daffodils all over the place.
Nice.
What you working on?
I'm gonna have Clint break over some geodes, I'm gonna go over to Marty's and buy some chickens, and then, go from there.
Okay. Cool.
I'll have to buy some hay to feed the chickens or something, I'm sure.
Hey?
Yeah, I'll have to use something to feed them.
I'm sorry. It makes me think of the joke about the lady that wanted grass-fed chickens.
Do I just like not listen to this guy whatsoever the whole time? Fuck, I'm gonna go left.
Good time. Quick. Stadium.
What?
Power. Should I go with power distributor or hybrid power distributor?
Wait,
Human,
what?
human or guardian? Power distributor.
The Guardian Power Shooter is only good.
For combat purposes?
For, yeah, for fighting,
No, that's fine. The only problem with the Guardian is that it overheats easier.
yeah.
You get more power than a human one, but you overheat easier. So just don't put it on a ship that's going to be neutron starring. Or using heavy thermal weaponry. You can put it on a ship that uses
well, I
heavy
got-
thermal vent.
Well, I got two. I got 2-pack. It's on a Crate Mark II. I'm using 2-pack hounds, 2 Class 3 multicans, and a PA. I actually go back to more PAs. So, you would recommend the human, and I hear it from there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you go
because
human
if you're
engineer
using
it.
PAs
You
and
can
nothing but
test Guardian.
PAs, you're gonna generate a lot of fucking heat.
Yeah, pack hounds generate a lot of fucking heat too.
Really?
If you continuously fire them, yeah.
That I did not know.
I'm literally just gonna keep on ignoring fucking Adler and just go where I fucking wanna go. I'm curious. How do you even know what's going on, buddy? How do you know what's going on?
Yeah.
And has anybody actually got the advanced PAs?
Yeah.
Alright, how do
The
they
power
compare to
play?
regular? Yes. How do
Yeah.
they compare to the standard?
They're alright, they're not bad, but everybody, like, the really in-depth people that take the fight combat seriously prefer regular PAs over the advanced ones.
Really? They
I
prefer
believe
the-
advanced PAs only go up to class 2 anyway.
No,
Yeah.
Class 3.
Oh, well.
The engineering,
Either way, everybody
the
prefers
fact that
the
you
ring.
can't engineer them where it kind of falls short, but overall I like them. It's higher DPS if all of them hit.
Yeah.
I think you can engineer them.
Well, then it might work out pretty well.
Yeah, they're okay. They're, like I said, they're not bad, but majority of the community prefer the base ones to do a bit more. On top of it, you get class 4s, class 4 PAs.
Yeah, like if you get class 3s available, put them on, but don't sacrifice a class 4 for a class 3 rapid fire PA.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I think if there was a choice, I think the class 2 advanced PAs would be where you would want to use them, and then use base class 3, class 4.
And I'm in Coriolis right now, and PAs, plasma accelerators come in Class 2 and Class 3. 4 looking at a freight which only has Class 3 slots.
No, what? A plasma accelerator? Yeah, PA. There's a class 4. I have one on my fucking cutter, bro.
Well, I'm saying because I only have Class 3 slots on here, I can't check to see.
Yeah,
But-
no, well, class 4 exists.
For power play, I think it only goes up to Class 3.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, the power
Hello?
play weapons are good, but again, their restriction is usually that they don't fit your big ships.
we have 2 unmilled rice and rice plants on there.
2 unknown rice?
Unmilled.
say that. What the fuck is unknown rice?
It's unknown, didn't you know? Everything is just so much darker and gloomier in things.
How do I say no? How do I say, what the fuck? I just don't want to do it. Like, I want my achievement of not going through the fucking door.
So, do I want to take a risk with these mixed seeds or just save them until the transition?
Save until transition. Well, aren't they spring seeds?
Just say mixed seeds. It says
Oh, plant them. and
there's
see
a
what
little bit
grows.
of everything here. Plant them and see what grows.
No, yeah, just plant them.
Just plant them.
Yeah, they shouldn't be seasonal per se. Now we got empty slots, right?
Yeah. There we go. Planted them. I brought more wood home too.
Brought more what
I'm
now?
making sure to keep wood.
Huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the pepper seeds over with the rest of it too. And this random amount of spring seeds that we're gonna save. That silver dandelion that I put out for you.
I grabbed one and put it in the community center already.
Oh. I thought you ate it.
I ate the one I had, and I came back, grabbed yours, and took it.
Ah, okay.
What are you doing in my bed?
What?
The dog's literally in my bed. I can't get in it.
Oh, yes you can. You just get in bed.
Okay, there it goes. I had to like finagle my way in.
Yeah, you just crawl under the bed. Okay. 6 more days until summer. So at this point, we're just kind of hanging out and waiting for summertime. Good morning, sweet. Oh, it's a little baby chicken. So tiny. Are they always?
No, they grow.
Oh, so you buy them as chicks.
Yeah.
What the fuck is... Oh, that sucks.
Alright, 5 of everything.
Oh. 5 of everything? Why?
The community center needs us to get 5 of all the gold stars at some point.
We'll pretty much just need to keep almost all the crops we're growing right now. and then we'll go, okay? Okay. All set?
You got everything?
Yes.
Alright.
Everything is watered.
And then it's the forest west of town, so out our south side, I think. Oh, hey, look, a mushroom.
Nice.
Over there. There's another one.
It's still gonna be there when we get back. Oh, there's a bridge where it normally isn't. Why are you clapping?
Because it's clapping with the music.
There. Oh, bunch of seasonal decor. Rare.
I wonder if Emily would dance with me. Oh, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly, dude?
Willie's just like, I should have brought my fishing pole.
I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Hey, glad to see you here. I should have brought my fishing pole. How's the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? Frog season is really starting to pick up. You know what? I admit, I really like flowers. I really hate dancing for everyone. It's so embarrassing. Excellent sauce. This green stuff is spicy. Ow. Oh, okay, you can talk to people multiple times. Well, some of them. Are you gonna be dancing today? These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Hey, you should know about this stuff, farmer. Ears are so sweet with all these flowers. I wish Pierre would spend his time with the family. I'm nervous. I like dancing, but this one's a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm looking up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. I'm sorry, I have plans to ask someone else. Oh, that was nice of you to talk to me. Spring's almost over. What a shame. Love's in the air, and I'm still single. Bonnie looks lovely today. I'm just enjoying the scenery. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. I've been Flower Queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Flowers? I can hardly see them. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? It's too bright out here. Someday I'm gonna be the Flower Queen. That's not fair. Why can't I be the Flower Queen? You're a boy. Well, should we start the dance now? Yeah, sure. I'm like, where the fuck am I?
I'm top close to middle.
Wow. Dance ever.
Well, like I said, it's a little stilted. That was fun. Time to go home.
Already 10 o'clock. Stretch those cookie pumps. Thank you.
Hmm. Mountain Dew. Okay.
It's the one that tastes like pineapple and coconut. Okay. I can make a bee house now.
Yeah.
Are you able to make it too?
Yeah, I've been able to make it.
Oh.
I haven't really found a use for it, per se.
Well, we don't have bees yet. Once we can have bees, it'll be much easier. Probably be summertime before we can do that.
Fruit trees, they take an entire season to grow, so plan ahead. The area directly surrounding the trees is clear, don't interfere with growth. Once your fruit trees mature, it will produce delicious fruit for you every day while in seasons. Better start saving up. Yeah.
Well, the fortune teller's in a bad mood. The spirits are bad. Hey! The tree thing is done. Pine tar. What's pine tar for? Oh. Artisan good. Any idea what that means?
Pine tar is good for making a lot of things.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
It's also used to make canvas. For making fire starters. Use pine tar with ceiling glues.
Ooh. That's actually useful.
We do need it for the community center.
I already put it in the thing.
In the cell box?
No. In the key box. It's in the key box for the community center. I thought that's where you wanted it.
Okay.
Ew. Seriously, how do you not hear these spooky sounds, like, ever? doors open today? Can you get more parsnip seeds? Or is it a little too close to time to grow parsnips?
No, we still have time. We got one more harvest.
Okay, because these are all harvestable today. How do you not hear these spooky sounds? It really sounds like a ghost moaning.
Put all the parsnips into the box.
Which box?
Our chest. I'm gonna take them over directly to here.
Okay. Have fun with that.
'Cause, I need to swing by Robin.
I'm gonna mine for a little bit. Oh, I forgot my sword.
And the spirits hate us today.
Might not be a good idea then. Maybe I'll just forage then. Spirits like me enough today, give me one of each turnip at least. Sorry. I keep calling them leeks, and I'm sorry, they look like turnips.
Okay. For the parsnips?
Hmm?
You put them in the chest?
Yeah. This time we sleep, I need to look and see what time I gotta be at work in the morning. Yeah, I second that. On the bright side, free tea day's over. I don't have to worry about that for another 360 odd days.
Wait, free tea? I thought you did that once a week.
No. It's once a year.
Oh.
It's an absolute nightmare. If we did that once a week, everybody would quit. Like, I'll be honest, it was kind of fun until we actually opened and nobody could go anywhere. And they had to close the doors right after and tell people to leave because they just couldn't keep refilling the teas. It was great. Seeing the cleanup this morning. Ugh. That was awful. How's your trip to Robin going?
Here.
You haven't made it to Robin yet? I'm working on getting more wood for us. By the way, how are you planting things on grassy areas?
What do you mean?
It won't let me put them.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah. It has to be on the actual soil.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I mean, you can't grow a garden with a bunch of weeds.
What?
What?
Trees?
What are you talking about?
Well, you're comparing a garden to a tree.
Oh. You can plant trees on the grass areas.
They won't let me.
Isn't that what I do? I thought I put a tree in the grass area.
The only way I've been able to do it is in actual like, dirt. Or I'll see if I can plant it by the barn.
Oh, yeah, no, you can only plant stuff on our farm. You can't plant stuff out in the wild.
Technically I can.
What do you mean?
I planted a tree. I planted like 5 trees. They just were on this type of dirt instead of grass. But you can't plant in grass outside of your farm. It's already 8 p.m. Damn. Thanks to it's so dark. Sweet. It's close to my farm now. Is he even sleeping in your room? There he is. Okay.
Street's right by my fireplace.
Yeah, I checked on him. Oh, yeah. A charcoal kiln. Ooh. That's cool. Didn't really make much that time. They're neutral today. Great.
A few days
What do you
ago, I
want
made a
me to
breakthrough
have
in my
then?
research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details to get to the point. You know that empty cave over there? A little ways to the west? Well, I have a way of turning it into something useful for both of us. I like to set the cave to attract some local species that way I can observe them in a more controlled environment. You can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect.
Ooh,
Which one would you prefer, mushrooms or bats?
bats.
I'm gonna go with mushrooms. We can grow fruit.
Why'd you ask me?
Alright, I'll go set it up for you right now. It should take you time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. I was just curious for your input, and then I thought about it some more.
You chose mushrooms over bats.
Yeah, but
That's-
you don't get the bats, you get fruit.
And?
We can grow fruit ourselves. We're a literal farm.
You don't know what type of fruit they'll give you. Besides, bats might also cause a byproduct fertilizer.
Yeah, but we get fruit from our trees.
Besides, bats are just cute. Fungus or not.
We probably won't even see the bats, just the fruit.
You might. You see the crows, and I've seen owls. Oh, that's Street. I should water him. Here you go, Street. Good boy. Why are you protesting? I just filled your water bowl. Go drink water, you silly puppy. Done. So, if the spirits are neutral today, what should we do?
I need this to happen sooner rather than later now.
Ah, spring onions grew again. Oh, bunny rabbit.
We need to get one of those tappers and put it on a maple tree.
Maple tree? Yeah. Maple tree.
There's one right here.
Nice. Now we just need to make a tap. Done?
Yep.
You're wonderful.
Looks a little weird on the maple tree. Like that tree's not fully grown yet or something.
Like it's just a little too big for the tree. Yeah. That's a thing. 3 geos I need to take and get broken.
Oh yeah, it's somebody's birthday.
What day is today?
It's on the
Oh.
calendar.
It's Pierre's birthday.
That's easy.
What do you do for a birthday?
Give them a gift. Hey, Pierre. Here's a stick. I didn't have anything that he might like, so I gave him a stick.
I gave him a geo. It's the only thing I had on me.
Fucking stick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Happy birthday.
What did he say?
Oh, it's for my birthday? Thanks.
Oh my gosh. Whoa! Ooh. The gods are in a good mood today. They're neutral. I donate it to me. Go ahead. Very glittery.
Okay, we need 10 clay and 5 copper bars.
I have 1 clay right here. There should be more clay in the thingy. Oh my gosh, if I thought of it, I would have brought my sword with me and done mining. What do we need the clay for?
To build a silo so that we can feed our chickens more effectively.
I swear I just saw a cat go into this bush.
Might have been a rabbit or something, or a fox.
Probably a bunny rabbit. It was gray. What are these little shrines that are all over the place?
I don't know.
If I could figure out what they were, maybe we could actually put the gods in a better mood. State and back of those definitely to pick up an urchin. I'll have my view fall. It is a rabbit. You were right.
Wow, we only have 1 clay in our actual base.
No. We have 2 now. There you go.
Okay, so we still need 3 clay. And 3 more iron copper bars. That guy wants a potato.
Wow, you went to bed before me.
Well, I have no energy.
An iron fence and a preserves jar. Cool. Day 27 of spring. Tomorrow, it's gonna be clear and sunny. Fortune teller. Oh no. Spirits are not happy. Oh! Today is just gonna be a quiet little day where we just chill. What you doing?
I gotta feed the chickens.
Oh, okay. What do you think?
Yeah, for their eggs.
So, after we hit 5 of something, can I sell the rest?
Yeah. Some of the stuff can be turned into other stuff, though.
Yeah, but... like cauliflower, for example.
So,
I think some acorns I put in another spot. bad mood. What do I do now?
What?
Gods are in a bad mood, so I can't really do much.
Well, we already watered, so there's chopping down trees, or just doing something you like to do. Like, I'm gonna go fishing, even though it's not a good idea.
I'll chop down some trees. We need wood. We always need wood. It just never stops being a thing we need. And we keep running out. I'm also gonna hoe up some of those spots. See if I can find anything in them.
What about those spots?
Those places that have the little wormy looking things.
Oh yeah, to the inside.
Yeah, I keep coming across those and then I keep forgetting my hoe. I need to eventually get a bigger backpack. These are the things I wanted to save for right now. I got a rusty spur. Didn't we already donate one of those?
What now?
A rusty spur. Have we donated one of those yet?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll probably go
If
see.
you hover your thing over and it says take to Gunther to learn about it, then you haven't donated it.
Gunther can tell you more about it. Yep, so I need to take this to the museum.
Just fishing.
Just fishing. Fishing is fun. I never thought I'd see the day that you'd do more fishing than me. Well, in Minecraft, I used to always be the one that did the fishing. Now you're the one that does the fishing.
Are you kidding me? I fished for like literally 12 straight hours to get books.
That was a recent development. I'm talking about like the first time we played together.
I've also fished more than you in Monster Hunter.
I guess? Have to come back here whenever the gods are mad.
Why?
I found leeks again. Or spring onions. Not a good amount. Now time to go by the museum. Oh, whoops. Too late. So dark. We didn't even get home from here. Oh, I hate how dark it gets. Aw, what?
I'm just gonna call it there for tonight. Oh boy.
That sucks.
I think whenever we rerun that day, I'm gonna put my tools in a chest so I can fish more efficiently. Cause I grabbed like 3 fish and I was like, well, great, I can't grab any more.
What are you gonna do now?
Eat and go to sleep. Alright, thank you guys for joining us. If you guys... This game will probably just keep available on Twitch and YouTube. But you'll get early access to it as well as on Patreon. You'll have a good day.
Good night, guys.